What is up, fam? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swell today on this lovely day, bro. So I decided, so it's been about a week since we beat 2 human. I decided I need a break from schoolwork. So this weekend we're gonna get through 2 games, hopefully. Both of which are requested, but we're going to start with this one first. I know nothing about this game except that the GOAT ASAP requested me to play it, so hopefully it's pretty good. But if I need to move webcam, move chat, turn up or turn on the game, I will. I know this game is about 9 hours, I think, something like that, so hopefully it's pretty good, man. I've heard nothing but good things from it, so here's hoping I become a fan. You never know. When you feel out of control 96, remember that you always have options. Count to 10, take a deep breath, take a nice walk, practice positive self-talk. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's get right into this. And if I need to, turn up or turn on the game, I will. And it's looking like it's a little quiet, so I'll go ahead and turn it up some. Okay. And then if I need to turn it down some, I will. Or turn up some more. I've eaten quite a bit of some of the fries. So I got some McDonald's to help. But this is the basket of fries they gave me, which is kind of... I had quite a few from it, but it wasn't like all the way to the top. It was like, I don't know. I've had like maybe 20 or so. It really wasn't that much. And this is how much they filled up my smoothie today. I haven't taken a drink out of this yet. Not once. Yikes. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I probably don't even need it. It's bad for me. But I was like, man, Also, Caitlin's fine ass. In the year Granddad died, we had the worst flood since 1998. Greg got trapped on top of a doghouse. The power was out for 2 days. Casey Hartley came by in his dad's boat, and I laughed when I saw him. Granddad left me an apple crate of books. He loved ghost stories and quoted them to himself in the hospital bed. They feared death, so they ate the young. On his last day, oh my god! He sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window. Oh, and I can change these. Whoops. At the old playground. I think there was like 2 other times, but I'm fast clicking. I need to quit it. Half washed away. He turned to my dad, eyes still wide. This house is haunted, he said, and died. Oh my god, rip. Rest in peace, buddy. And boo, same, Caitlin, same. How's your lesson plans going, Caitlin?
Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything, but I figured someone would be here.
Welcome home, mate. Ooh. Keep in mind, this is a ASAP request, so if this is ass, he's banned. Sniff, sniff. Nah, I'm playing. When did they put this up? Possum Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. It must be such a relief to payphone companies that Possum Springs get 0 call reception. It'd be cool to call my parents, but some jerkhole took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? Fiasco Fox, you're too dreamy. Right or wrong, 3, 2, 1 finance? It sure is. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, let me turn up this game. This shit's quiet. I turn it up now and it's gonna be super quiet.
What's in the news today, Malloy?
Markets were up today. Oh, word? Way up. This doesn't seem like a true universe because actually we just had the most insane. Yeah, this game is in an alternate universe because that's not what's happening in the world right now. Let me stop. Recession proof. Well,
My, Garbo, we got a little political there. My.
Yo, what's up, Jeju? Finally, he's live. Jeez. You don't know, I've been rotting for 4 days, bro. Where have you been? I have been working on schoolwork, so I've been busy. I've been real busy. I didn't even expect to be live this weekend, but I'm very caught up in schoolwork and I need a break. I needed a break. Any lovely ladies out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Hope you've been doing well though, Jetchu. Planning to go watch Minecraft movie. Was also at McDonald's. They released. Oh yeah, you get the Minecraft toys. Yo, are they peak? Are they some heat? And yo, I hope you enjoyed that movie. I will not be watching it. At least not for a while. It's good. I finished the instructions and filled out a few more sections. I'm now going through the instructional Yo, Caitlin, you really might get that done today. Yo. Excuse me, but where is everybody? It's 10:45, it's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus to Possum Spring these days. Just you, buddy. Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? So are you the janitor? Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? Closed. Where are the lights on? Why is the TV on? I get spooked when I'm here by my lonesome. Okay. Meh, Jack Black, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Nope, just broke the damn thing. Jack Black seems like he's like the best part, but it seems like one of those movies where it's literally just gonna be like spider jockey, zombie, villager, iron golem, like just saying what they are and no actual plot. When do you think it might be done? Grab me a fiasco. Am I paying for this? I always rig it when I'm here. Nice. Free as in free? Free as in no one's here to say otherwise. Okay. Yeah, Jason Momoa. What the? They have Lime Fiasco and he wants a Fiascola? That's just a waste. Just gotta grab it. Okay. Okay. What kind of mini game was that? Nice. Listen, buddy. One free Escola. Here. Now let me pass. Are you serious? That's how little bro drinks that? What are you doing here? I live here. Well, lived. Strange. When do you think that door's gonna be finished? Now, you're going to see it for the memes. Going with like two classmates. Oh my god, it just got really dark. Well, hopefully the memes are strong with that one. You know, the IQ. I'm not walking back out to the highway. I'd probably get hit by a car or something. Where'd that janitor go? Did he walk? Okay, so I'm not going to the right. I think webcam and chat are fine on screen. Because I don't want to put it to the well, this is a 2D game, so I kind of be going back and forth probably. It's like Pop Tropica, right outside town. Mom and dad nowhere to be found. Bars, dark and cold. Guess I'm walking alone. Maybe the newest thing. Guess they got state funding. If not for the abandoned glass factory. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. How's your classes been going, Jeju? You been tearing it up? Didn't realize how much I missed the sound of that train. Apparently it's not bad. If you like Minecraft, you'll like it? Really? Hey, maybe it'll be heat then. I used to hear it in my bed at night. 5 exams next week. That's... Hold on, I gotta grab my clippers. That's insane. Absolutely insane. A freaking nail. Never try to mess with your nails, bro. Because if you get a hangnail, awful. Okay. Sorry, that was gonna bother me for the next 9 hours through this game. And I needed to do that. But hey, you got this, Judge. Them exams? Light work. Easy. Easy. During the winter, when the leaves were down. Ooh. Our parents live in the woods? I mean, if you say so. This is some dank nature. Oh my. Dank nature and garbage. That's why I'm gonna need a movie. Cinema movie at the... Yeah, exactly. Gonna need some heat. There used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. I mean, the park up here is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. We? We're gonna climb this? I'm gonna climb this, buddy. You know, I was just kind of bullshitting. I didn't expect that to actually work, but then I jumped and I was like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to do that.
That was dangerous. I could have, like, died.
That was amazing. I'm not gonna die in this hole. Pause? Shopping bags are little ghosts of grocery stores haunting everywhere else. Who says that? Are these food donkey shopping carts? That's all the way across town. That's dedication, man. Alright, let's go. You're 30 hours into Enzoy? Is it still absolute cinema?
Wow, I haven't been here maybe 10 years, and apparently no one else has.
I don't know what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. Just a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. Here, I'll turn it up some more. Okay. Got a bit boring because I cheated money, but if I start a new save, then it would work. So you cheated and then it got boring. Oh. And it's only in early access? Oh. No, I mean, now that you get all that money via cheats, you could use it to, I don't know, put a character inside of a pool and then take the ladder away. Just watch. Crazy. I could never make it up onto that tree when I was a kid. The number logs mocked me. The number logs? The logs and the other kids. Let me see if I can visualize this. Can't stop running while I do this, not even for a second. Gotta have enough momentum. I think I can do it. Run and just jump, jump, jump. Well, that did not go as planned. Let me come back. 'Cause I am gonna do that, but don't think I have the upper body strength to climb this. Oh, and I can't go any further. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I don't miss anything. So jump, jump, jump. Oh, okay. It's only been 2 years since I lived here. Not in this playground, Possum Springs, I mean. This is all getting jumbled. I should write it all down. Rip Granddad. Your parents forgot you? What? Oh God. So that's it? Just rip Granddad? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Oh God. Well, good thing I don't take damage in this game. So just jump, jump, jump. Alright. Let's go. And I'll keep an eye on the audio too. I might end up let me just turn it down a little bit because I'm just afraid this game's gonna have like a really loud part and then like all of our ears are gonna bleed. Hello, May. Been a while. What are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? I was out here doing my rounds and I saw you in the very off-limits playground. So? Get in the car. No. No, I don't think I will. You want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No. Bless this mess. Oh my god. Hey, remember me? I'm your son. May, you gave me a heart attack. Good. What are you doing? Oh. May, honey, we thought you were coming home tomorrow night. Well, you thought wrong. How'd you get here? I walked until I got arrested by Aunt Monkop. Did you say hi to Molly for me? What? This man, Jeju. Shout out to Jeju who says, shout out to Jack Black. The goat. I say hi to no one. F the cops. I'm gonna go to bed. Is my bed even still here? Are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Okay. Dad looks older. Nice. This is such a random game. Me on my way to Gaspanic's house. Let me stop. There are a few good things hanging around in here from the old country. Mafia, the old country, coming out soon, by the way. This clock, the trunk in the storage room, and whatever is buried under the house after the cement incident. Cement incident? Whoa, blah, 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 blah. No, I guess I can't go that way. Okay. Can I keep going upstairs? Loading screen? This must be my bed. Alright, well, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to see what's this. Hello? Since when is the crawl space all jammed up? I wonder if Dad can move them? Oh. So it's just a crawl space that I can't even go into. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy. Okay. So, now what? A new day? Is it gonna be morning time? Yo! Witch dagger. Sacred. Listen, buddy. We gotta get up. There you go. Oh my god. Could play some bass. But which song? Nah, later. Space Dragon. Wanderer in space, no matter forbidden listen. I don't know. Sure. See, that is like so loud. What a game! Absolute cinema. Last of Us Part 2 stole this? How dare they? Careful. Oh my god. Easy. Didn't mess up once. Ow. I thought I could just get a freestyle here, but I guess not. What is this guy doing? Right. Careful. What's crazy is I bet we don't even like get anything for this, but this is actually really fun. Maybe we'll get like a collectible or something. I really like the R cell on the left though. I messed up? Nani? Got it. Man, on my request. Yes, sir, ASAP. Yes, sir. Just started 20 minutes ago. We on Request City right now. Look it. Hope you're doing well with ASAP. Not bad, consider I don't know how to play this song. The plat for this is insane. Is it really? How the hell do you draw a space dragon? I went for you went for the plat and gave it up? Really? It's that hard? What's like one of the achievements that's so insane?
I was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties.
We could have a traveling show. The Cute Borowskis. That sounds like Kyle Broflovsky from South Park. But I'll let it slide this time.
Honey?
Yeah. Come see me in the kitchen. Okay. Leaves. We can't, but it would have been cool if we could. It would have been funny if they would have like programmed in to say, hey, get back here, buddy. Hi, Mom. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Oh my god. Sorry we mixed up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice. It's okay, Mom. May, honey? Is everything okay? Sure. Yeah, Mom. Things are good. I mean, it was a bit alarming to your father and I when you called. I assumed that something was very, very wrong. No, I just didn't work out at school. Can we talk about this another time? Sure. Bet you your old friends will be happy to see you. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you? Working down at the Snack Falcon up in town center west by the Click Clack. You have to do certain things on certain days, but if you miss one, you gotta replay the whole game. That sounds like you need to follow a guide, like, all the way from start to finish. Yeah, freak trophies, we good. Sexy peanuts, hey yo. Think I'll run over and say hi.
Wants to explore, see what's changed.
Watch out for all the construction. It wouldn't be fall without loads of construction. It's so festive. Alright. Mom. So we have our mom and we have our dad. Part 1. Home again. Cat G. Kill, kill, kill. FBI freeze. Oh man. It sure is fall. All the road work crammed in before winter makes like half the town inaccessible unless you want to walk the long way around for like 20 minutes, which I mean, nah. I don't blame him. You know, weirdly enough, this atmosphere kind of reminds me of Costume Quest a little bit since it's like fall as well.
May, is that you?
Sure is. No. Well, it looks like May. I bet it smells like May. What? When you were a kid, Susan used to call you a little dirt ball. I was a dirt ball. I was never a dirt ball. Every child's dream. You can count on seeing me around tomorrow. Feel free to rake my lawn. Okay. So I can just vandalize their car? And he just doesn't care? Summers, what are you doing home? Dropped out. You just don't go back? That's about it? Okay. So, how the hell do you draw a space dragon? Let's see who these people are. What you doing on my porch? I don't even know you. Mr. Chazikov? My best worst student? Like the constellations, hated school. Don't knock school, school is vital for your future. What are you doing back in Possum Springs? I dropped out. Oh. Come by my roof down the hill later this week. Should have my new telescope. Sure. Okay. Cool. See that dude with the cool looking glasses? Remember when B's family had a house and not a tiny depressing apartment? Wait! Wait! Oh, I can't talk to him. Dang. Danny, right? I think you were a senior when I was a freshman? How's it going? I just lost my job. They say construction's always hiring, but it's not. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you gonna do? I'm open to suggestions. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. Out of work for a year? This time I only lasted 6 months before being laid off. Do you know what that does to a resume? Not really. It's dead, but somehow it's still going all over the place. Well, good luck with that. It's the Harleys. Little Joe, you're under arrest. These are the kids playing FBI. Could still talk about Little Joe? Do you kids even know what DNA is? Ghosts don't have DNA. It's stuff you use to solve crimes, like a body part, but really small. But ghosts don't have parts. Yeah, Harley's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. This does seem like a really cozy game. So I can go into there. What's this? Casey Hartley, last seen at dusk on June 27th walking westward along the tracks. Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Celebrate the fall colors? Okay. Okay, well that's just patronizing. Who would leave this here? Man, it bounces. Yo. There's nothing over there. Okay. Let's go upstairs first. My God, what kind of weather did I miss? This is nuts. Let's go into church anyway. Thought this place is falling apart. That's why they're doing construction. Let's go down here first. Usually someone fishing here for tunnel fish, because why the hell not? The tunnel flooded and we lost a bit more land to the fish. Okay. Hey, I just got back in town. And the one thing I missed most was... I remember you? Dave! Oh, come on, that was years ago. You know what? This isn't even a restaurant. It's a crappy food stand in a hole. Ooh, 50 crappy years in a hole? You know what else has been in a hole for 50 years? Dead people from the 60s. That's crazy. Go jump in the river. Oh my God. I bet I could steal one if I was to sneak or try to distract them. Hey teens. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Cool. Cool that people still hang around down here. I used to do that when I was in high school. Yeah. I wasn't in high school that long ago, you know. How old are you? 20. Damn, monk. So you can't buy beer? Nah. Do you have a car? Nah. Okay. So basically they can't use me for anything, so they're like, okay, we're not gonna talk to you. You stink. Basically. Let's see. Oh, there's a cat. Miller's? It's almost 5. Quitting time. Get back some brews and watch the Smelters. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Social Security Administration. Cool. Probably don't want to go in there. 2? Is that like 2 or like also? This is an error so bad even I wouldn't make it. Yeah, that is pretty bizarre of a name. Party barn for sale? Really? Think I have a great uncle or something? There you go, Anselm Borowski. Even in life he was tragic. Hey killer, don't call me that. Who are you? Lori M. How do you even know about the killer thing? What are they talking about? What do the middle schoolers say? You put him in the hospital and no one knows why. Did he like have it coming or something? Mother's told us not to talk to you because no one knew what you were when you were gonna do it again. Say hi to your mom for me. She's gone. Oh my. Eesh. Yeah, maybe we should just stop talking to people on the road. And where exactly are you planning on going? I don't know. Ham Panther? Is that supposed to be a joke or an actual location? Oh my god. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. I don't blame you. The being noise. Nowadays, I just take a sleeping aid. Works wonders. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard, but it isn't calls, it isn't sales. I wouldn't be waiting for that Bing. I don't know, honey. Maybe you'll have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard, and we'll see how you feel then. So I guess I need a cigar, and I need whatever that dude wants, a purse or something. And now we're back where we started. Okay. It all makes sense now. So we can officially move on and keep going. I like how lively this town is, though. This is probably it, yep. Alright, hold on. Before we go any further, let me check out this place. So I can't go into the diner. Yeah, it really is ASAP. It's really comfy. Don't think I'm gonna find Greg out by the abandoned food donkey. Okay. And I don't think it's really that long of a game either. I think it said somewhere like to beat it's like 9 hours or so. So doesn't really seem that long either. Just a uber comfy game, you know? Oh my god. Hey Greg, what are you doing here? I'm back. Like back as in today? Back as in I'm back. Too bad you didn't die at college, this guy. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Jesus Christ. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Lose all your limbs in a freak soda machine accident. You good, little bro? Bruh. How's Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. What are you doing? Changing the music. What? What are you doing here? I live here. Since when? Last night? That's amazing. Come to band practice. Oh my god. No. No. When's practice? Now? When'd you get off work? Now? Really? Well, that's convenient. Craig rolls, okay. Okay. Hi, Angus. Hey. It's me. The party barn went out, huh? Not sure how it ever stayed open. How many parties are there really? Need a lot of parties to keep a barn running. I have my old base. Wow, hi. She's totally back. Nunny? Are you here for band practice? I play the drum. That's not drums. That's a computer. It's fine. She also does your bass parts. I understood them as the bass parts. I could turn them off. Turn them off? Maybe we're like totally gonna play a song. I don't even remember how to play bass. Those aren't even drums. Oh god. They even got subtitles for the singing or whatever. That's okay. You can keep it. Hey, OST kind of going dummy though. Hold on. Yo. It's like that old school.
Marcus Cassie. Yeah. Hello.
What? Okay. I like how they're like actually fleshed out songs too, instead of just being like 30 seconds. It's almost like a Yakuza. Oh my. Bruh. I'm glad there's like no repercussions for missing it because oh my god. Hey, yes, would probably really like this game because he loves slurping Guitar Hero and Clone Hero. Hey, Loki, might have to get him on this ASAP. That was okay. Not bad considering I don't even know the song. Holy crap, that was hard. You'll get back in practice. I hope, jeez, my wrist hurts. That was great, man. Like, just seeing you back, playing your old horrible bass. Are we doing this diner thing? Yeah. Football. Whoa. Hell yeah, did you miss pizza? They have pizza at school? Oh, cool. Oh, wait, no. This pizza isn't great. It's pretty horrible. Dude, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? Uh, Screw it. Pizza good? That's basically the pizza scale. He explained it to me several times. That's about it. Pizza good. No, no, I want your piece. I mean, it's no paste abilities. I miss paste abilities. I'm not touching those crusts. We should have gone to paste abilities. The diner has ambience and the seats are comfy, but the food is terrible. But it's got charm. Alright. Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. Even like a zillion rats. Wait, there's 2 other pieces. Are we just not gonna eat them? What a waste. May we don't play out? We have jobs, May. I work at the Video Outpost 2. I'm at the old pickaxe. I thought you were going to school. Yeah, well, life happens. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons? Where's Casey? Who? You wouldn't know? Casey's gone. Hopped on a train. One day he was just gone. We made a clean break. He hasn't emailed or anything. Good for him. His parents put up missing person posters, but everyone knew what happened. What exactly do you do? I was in college? And why are you still not there? Man, screw school. Screw school. Yeah, you tell him. Stunning. There should have been an option for life. Just one word, life. We gotta get home, dude. Angus got a date with Sword People online. Sword People online? That sounds like that Sword Art Online game that put me through hell and back for like 10 streams. It's really great to be back. We can hang out every day. Oh my. Is that an arm? That's an arm. What? Oh my god. Let's poke it with a stick. Am I going to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home? You don't need your ears to watch, buddy. Oh. Ew! Ooh, brother, ooh! Get away from this. Shoot. Shoo! Come here! Oh my god. Bruh. Dude, that thing is so fast. There's no way to get that. Now, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh god. Is that the popo? Sure is. Hey, Aunt Molly, we found an arm. Put the stick down and step away. I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow. That's crazy. They just abandoning me? I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system. I can drive me home, officer. Thanks. So working at the old pickaxe. They training you to take over the family business? They? Your parents? My house isn't actually for a few blocks. Get out. Thanks for the ride? What the hell? Yeah, I think they did it. I don't know. That's weird. Really weird. And they weren't even looking at the road either. They were just looking at me the whole time. So how were they actually focusing on the road? We drove over something. Do you see that bump? Bruh. I'm sorry about last night. I really thought you were coming home tonight. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. Nah, I don't want a guilt trip. They're probably already upset enough. Went through the ravine by the old mill, almost died. What? Normal stuff. I'll never leave you stranded again. Tell you what, how about we pretend I did come tonight? Or did come home tonight and we just got back from the bus station. Start over? Sure. Thanks for picking me up. I'm gonna go to sleep. You had a big day. Good night. Still funny though. Okay. Where is mom? Like, mom is always out late. It's always the dad at night and the mom in the morning. The dad's probably already gone for work in the morning. I guess mom works late. I don't know, man. Just something I picked up on. Wait. I'm curious. Can I go outside? Like, if I wanted to, could I just go out the front door? No. We found an arm on the ground today. Are we still pretending it's yesterday? No. Bunny? Yeah, the Ant Mall Golf game. That's really weird. I poked it with a stick. Don't poke dead body parts of sticks. Too late. I'll have to email Molly. Good night for real now. Okay. Cool. What's my battery at, by the way? Okay. I just want to make sure. My webcam's blocking it, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Another day done. Hmm? 36 hours. Whoa. Oh my. Damn it. I bet Angus knows how to fix this. He's all computery. Burly singles in your zip code? Hot chat live right now. Where's the clicky? The clicker. See, this is why you always do a system restore, and you always create a restore point, and you always make sure your mouse or little clickety click mouse is massive. I couldn't even see where it was at. I don't even know if it was on the screen. I wish I could go over there. Oh, I can. I've never liked this bird. It's pretty great when Granddad gave me that apple crate of old scary stories. Not sure how they ended up. Death comes to Wiggleberg, the fancy corpse, Elmo Stevenson, Necropus, Book the First, the Stoat on Gallows Hill. That sounds like the house on Haunted Hill, which is an amazing movie, by the way, with Vincent Price. Come say hi. No. See ya. Wait, I can actually do that? Hey, you kid. Adult. So you're back, eh? Yes, Mr. Peterson. Didn't last long, eh? No, Mr. Peterson. You get a job yet? Yes, I've been elected mayor. Couldn't do worse than the current one. And I've ordered your house to be bulldozed. Finishing the job you started? I hope you enjoy living in the woods. Those eggs took the paint off the vinyl siding. Scavenged food, commune with the beasts, Mr. Penderson. Lil effing miss? No one's forgotten who you are and what you did. They may act like they have, but that's just small town politeness right there. Is that what this is? Okay. I need to go listen to my cells die. Wait, I need to go back inside. I gotta go talk to my mom. Morning. I'm mom 24 hours a day. Har har. It's 4 p.m. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Oh, is he your little friend Greg's boyfriend? Big guy? Kinda quiet? Sure. Yeah, I need him to fix my laptop. You better, you can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, do you even know him? Do you? Mom, we're in a band together. Yeah. Is the band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think we're ever gonna play though. You don't sound too happy. I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Okay. Okay. Wait, should I tell her about the arm? We got a call. I really wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is, and it's a dangerous job. Okay, yeah. Did you tell you about the severed arm we found? Scary things. Honey, I know this is home, but please be careful. Okay. Come home before dark unless you're with somebody, at least until they figure out what happened. Dang, I still have more dialogue with her? What did the arm look like? It was cut off right above the elbow. Was there blood? A little bit. Should be pretty easy to spot. What happened to your arm? I dropped it off by the diner. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks, I was afraid I'd never see it again. What? People don't always return arms when they find them. It's a real shame. It's a cold world. A cold, cold world. Okay, no more dialogue. I'm out of here. That's so random. Alright. So there's still some construction going on the right here. So let's go to the left. We gotta go get our computer fixed, so a single, whatever they're called, buffles or something. So they they get off my computer, please. What's it like being back? I just got home, so just like taking it all in. Feel like anything's changed? Yeah. Park store's gone, got a snack falcon now, food donkey's gone. Got a ham panther though, the Harleys are bigger now, saw them running around before him. Yeah, I babysit those little shits sometimes. First cuss word of the game, by the way. Are they bad? They seem so nice. That's how they fool you. You know they steal things. Nunny. They steal things. Good to know. Where was it? It wasn't Telesoft. I think it was that 2 place. Either 2 or the old We Like Our War, the old pickaxe. We Like Our War monuments in Possum Springs. There are 2 really ancient ones over in old Possum Springs, 3 in town. I think they put a new one up on Pie Hill. Okay. Getting some backstory, some lore. Yo. Here it is. Where was the other video outpost? He's got a point, or she's got a point. Can I help you? I don't think so. Can I help you? Really? Okay. Maybe it was the old pickaxe. Really? I can go into the Falcon? Hey man, got cups on my ears. Why? I was thinking about how they have beaches and Bright Harbor, and then I was thinking about the ocean. And then I put cups on my ears, and it sounds like the ocean. Wow, dude, you took me on a journey. Speaking of, nothing, I guess. Do you know where I can find Angus? At work, at the video store. What do you want him for? Got computer problems. Yeah. He's a hacker? No way. I'm pretty sure he hacks. Yo, so he might wonder if he's a Linux or Windows user. If he really is a hacker, then he's probably gonna be a Linux. Wonder if he's one of those guys that says, I use Arch by the way. AKA Linux Arch, which is basically one of those, it's a Linux, but you customize it completely. You configure all your settings. You don't have anything defaulted. You want it the way you want it. Where's Angus? He works day shift? It is day? I got here early? Any idea where he is? I'm assuming he went home? He lives next door? Go inside and ring the buzzer? Why does everything you say sound like a question? You do the same thing? I just didn't comment on it? Really? Yeah? Huh. Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day until my mom gets back from work. Ew, babies. Get to watch movies, eat candy, meet cute guys? Ew, cute guys. What's wrong with guys? I don't know. Cute guys are overrated. What kind of a conversation is this? Heart music? Okay. Get some music, I guess. So they said that he lives next door. So are they talking about... No, they're probably talking about to the left. He lives here? No, he lives here. No way he lives in Social Security Administration. What am I thinking? I can't read. Let's just start from the bottom. Hello? 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 Looking for Angus? Any idea where he's at? Number 2, written on the button. It looks, broken. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something? Okay. I just live here, man. Alright, we'll try this one. Morris? May? Angus? May? Yeah. You're not Angus, and you ain't Morris. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. Okay. Hi Angus. Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself. This is not Angus. Would you like it to be? Who says that? You're not Angus. Who is this? Who are you? May Borowski? What are you selling? Do you get a lot of people selling you stuff? Hello? That don't even work. There's no button. There's gotta be some way to make this work. No neck and baby. Nutty. Hello, Angus? Are you searching, my child? Yeah, for Angus. You can search all you like for your Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. My Angus is a guy named Angus. He lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare to the one true one, the Lord God above. Have you encountered God this day? Look, my mom works at the church. I'm in the club by default. Okay, how am I gonna get this to work? Bruh, I just kind of bullshitted. I dare you to search up no neck. No, tell me you don't. No, I don't know him. I didn't even know that was a person. But no, we good. We good. And did you press every button? I sure did. And I was just thinking to myself, Maybe if I take off one, like pull off a button and put it on top, but instead of that working, I had to push one button and then keep it held and then push the other one for the electricity. This game is weird, man. But it works. Who is this? It's May. May? Yeah, May. I just got electrocuted. Oh yeah, it's fiddly. There's no button. Yeah, you can like stick a screwdriver in and, well, it's too late now. Come on up. Okay. Alright. Dang, man, that's a nice setup. Oh, no, it's not. Ew, ew. Why would you have your bed on top of your computer screen? Bro, if that breaks, there goes at least a couple grand. A couple G's just gone. You could very easily move this bed right here, push this desk up to the left, and put this in between. This is just too no, this is bad. Who designed this? They call themselves a hacker? Come right in. Hey, dude. Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear. Hey, dude, don't wear pants on my account. Why was the door unlocked? Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg's at work. I was actually looking for you. My laptop is messed up and I thought, what's wrong with it? Lots of things pop up when I turn it on. What kinds of things? You know, things about things. Not for kid things. Or kids things. Why didn't you bring it with you? You forgot to bring your... You know, May, you don't have to be embarrassed. I'm not. I mean, everyone, I know. Let me see what I can do. Joe, is he... Hold on, wait. Is he gonna log on to his computer? Or plug this into any USB port and restart it. It should clear you right up. It might delete some of your old files, though. Oh, okay, so is he gonna, like, completely restart everything? I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because if he has a rootkit, then that shit is literally inside of his system. Dude, if he has a rootkit, just start all over, to be honest with you, because that's going to be a headache in of itself. But some malware or virus, you know, some viruses on his computer, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just completely wipe everything and just do a fresh restart. I guess. Yeah, because... I guess, because if you... You know, if for whatever reason you did find it, there could be more somewhere hidden that you may not know about. How does it even happen in the first place, man? And I'm just thinking, like, all this malware he's got on that she's got on her laptop, it probably overclock the CPU and probably overheat the system, thus destroying the hardware parts inside of it a lot quicker. I thought for a minute he was going to log on to his computer and do Secure Shell or SSH and remotely log on to my computer, but he could not do that if he does not know my IP address to my computer, so we couldn't Secure Shell onto it and then fix some things. Or even if he did it the Windows way, which he's probably on Windows with remote desktop and just doing it that way. But I think you have to enable it on your computer first, so really he would need the laptop to begin with to get this stuff situated. But who's to say that she gets onto her laptop and tries to pull up the command prompt? She probably can't because of those pop-ups. So I guess this probably is the best way to go about it, is to have this USB drive that would just kind of wipe everything. But you still should be careful with that, because if you do this and then something happens, you know, and then you're thinking, oh, I want to back up my files, and you go to plug that in and you wipe everything again, you know, you should probably put something on there, like write a little note on it or something on USB stick. I'm a nerd, but I'm just thinking out loud, like, what are the best ways to kind of do this? Yeah, it's just binary. It's just ones and zeros, and we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reaction. I mean, yeah, this guy's really smart. Take those away, and poof, there goes the universe. Whoa. Sorry. I'm gonna go. I don't blame her at all. But yeah, I mean, if you have all that stuff popping up, it probably would just be better just to do a constant refresh, especially if you don't care about your files. And it seems like she doesn't, considering she didn't even bring her laptop with her to college, so she probably doesn't even remember a whole bunch of these files to begin with. So just starting fresh. Plus, you know, like I said, it will help out with the hardware situation. Let's see if the Angus fix works now. Can't get any worse, at least. Guess that it could be on fire. It could be if it overheats, but you should be okay.
Oh my god, it's fixed.
I guess it turned out okay then? Your computer? Yeah, it did, thanks. I put something else on that drive. Do you remember Demon Tower? I used to play that all the time like 10 years ago. I've been playing it again. They've kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from their server. Okay, that's nice, right from the cloud. You should check it out and we can talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still. I'm definitely doing this. Tips hat. Hey, you get that porn off your laptop? I heard you broke it with so much porn. Dude, you know it. Rick told me that before the internet, they'd hide porn in a hollow log in the woods. That was a thing, right? It'd be awkward if you were hiking out to the port and some dude was already there and was like, "Sup, dude? I guess we're both here." I bet that happened. You know it did. I bet they became friends. Porn log bros forever. So, dude, you're coming to the party tomorrow night, right? What party? Up in the state forest. Lots of people home from school and stuff. Cool people. The big fire, the snacks, the beers. Girl, you know I... Did she meant to write snacks or snakes? Girl, you know it. Persona 5 Royalty. Yo! I hope you enjoyed Jeju. Absolute cinema. Woods are so fun at night. I'm gonna go get so wasted. There are no laws in the woods. Cool, well, you should ask B if she can drive us. No, I don't think she likes me. Nah, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time, lets us borrow her car. Stop by her store tomorrow and ask her, okay? Alright, whatever. Oh my god, the cursor's a pizza. No, that's really cool, actually. I don't even know if Windows or Linux allows that. That would be really nice. I don't know. Let me see. Can my PC cursor be a pizza? No way. Nah, I don't think it's possible. Well... Nah. Well, I think you can turn into a plus. Maybe. I don't know. It's in the settings and accessibility and mouse pointer and stuff. But I don't think you can do that. But that is really cool. What is this? That's Demon Tower at the bottom left. What is this? I can't click on any of this. In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of Demon Tower? Oh god. Yo! This is like an indie game in of itself. Yo, it's kind of heat. Can't believe they got me. I gotta be more careful. There's a trophy for this? It's toxic? What's the trophy? Don't get hit. You need the highest score or can't get hit. Well, that's bullshit. My fault. Nope. At least there's not a cooldown on the attack. If there was, we'd be on the struggle bus. Okay, let's go at the bottom left. Surprised they weren't 2 hits. Okay, we got a key. Probably opens up this. Boss. One shot? Level 11, the cellar? Wait, level 1 or level 2? I'm assuming 2. Okay. I had a feeling that would hurt me. Let me go back for those seals. Nope. Nope. The worst part about that is you gotta be careful. When you're trying to go over. That's okay, so we need a key for that. Oh my god, that was so not worth it. Oh my god. Bro, I'm only about to die. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, it just puts you right back. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be way worse of a punishment, but it's really not bad. There we go. This doesn't seem too bad once you know where to go and where the items are. Ew. Besides those things. Yo. That doesn't seem too bad. I lied. Bro. Phew. That's a little too close. Skelly outskirts. Oh my. Thank goodness for that. Here we go. Ooh, got some more health? Yo! More health. I'm gonna need as much as I can possibly get. Perfect. Now I just gotta find the door. Which could be anywhere. We'll find it. It's probably all the way across. Come on, man. There it is. Oh my god, bro.
This part looks similar to the original Legend of Zelda, which was a great game for its time.
Is that the October? Yo, what's up, baby? What is this? Oh, hell no. Hashtag positivity highlighter. That's what we need more of, October. Right, ASAP. No. Wait. Oh my. Come on, no. Come on, man. Hope you had a good week, Brother October. Bro, I'm literally about to. Shh. Who requested this? It was ASAP. It was ASAP this time, October. It's what I do, the IQ. You know? Love to see it.
It was a brother ASAP.
Lurk, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Nah, nah. Nah, buddy. Beef with ASAP? For requesting this? Where's my popcorn? Dang, rip. Oh my god. Yo. Come on, dog. Let's get rid of these nerds first. I bought a lot on Moon. 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, $40. Sheesh. That's insane.
Mr. Moneybags.
Kappa. Nah. Too late, buddy. Nah. What do from across the street? Let me hold $1. No, I didn't hear about that today, October, but good. Good. I did see the Nintendo Switch 2, though. Nintendo done lost their damn minds. $80? 80 fucking dollars for Mario? 80 fucking dollars? When suckers are still making the same wages 10 years ago, working at McDonald's? Working at Walmart?
Oh boy, thanks Nintendo. I always wanted to spend $90 on a physical copy of a game, which, by the way, doesn't even have the game on it anymore. It's just a key fab at this point.
You're paying 10 extra bucks for a box. You will own nothing, and you will be happy. Insane, man. Nintendo done lost they damn minds. I don't care how good Dusk Bloods 2 looked, or Dusk Blood 2, the Dusk Bloods looked. I don't care. It looks amazing. But $450? Possibly gonna be $600? On top of 80 bucks? Say it, October. Say it. State. State. State it. Dang, man. Dude, this is hard, man. Oh my god, man. I really think that the Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be the Nintendo Switch U. In that it's going to flop hard. I could be wrong. I probably will be. But suckers can't afford that. Tariffs to bring manufacturing back to America where the costs are closely tied to the cheap labor overseas would be dumb on its own, but add on top of that, AI robots are going to place those jobs anyway and wages still won't go up. We need a solution, but this ain't it. Like, I see what he's trying to do with bringing back manufacturing, but you can't do what he's doing without taking money out of his own pocket and building those factories before putting the tariffs in place. Now, if he would have done that and we would have already had factories, manufacturing ready to go, bam, then I'd be like, I don't know. It's tough, I don't know. But we don't even have manufacturing, big dog. Like, what? He just expects everyone to be like, yeah, we're gonna build a factory here and build a factory there and yada yada yada. Like, no. So everybody's just supposed to suffer while he sits back playing golf for the next 4 years, basically. And what's so wrong with different country products? Like, why do we need everything American made? There's stuff that other countries make that are way better. For instance, chocolate mousses at Sam's Club. That comes from Italy or France. And those taste way better than anything Hershey's could put out. Same thing with Wendell. Wendell comes from Canada.
That's an easy question, because America.
Tips out. You're right. That's what it comes down to.
And suckers are like, yeah, but if we're going to put manufacturing in America, then that's going to make a whole lot of jobs.
Okay, but who's going to build the factories? You think these companies that are shaking in their boots right now are going to then sink out $10-15 million to build factories? Hell no. They're going to be scared out of their damn minds to be building something like that with that big of a net loss. Plus, you got to pay those workers. And you really think they're going to pay them affordable wages? Hell no. Then what about all the people that, you know, don't want to work in a factory? I don't know, man. I think we're all just screwed, to be honest with you. Till someone comes in and fixes the mess that he's leaving behind. Looked it up the other day. The average automotive manufacturing job in China has a salary equivalent to approximately 20K USD. And you cannot... That's simply not affordable today. Like, if they were to take all the automotive manufacturing and make factories in the US and give them a wage of 20K, you can barely survive off that. Oh my god. Bro. Yo. Yo. Phew. Even if we pay 40K for our automotive workers, that's going to translate to like 20K increase on car prices to add some mediocre paying jobs. Yup. Which, guess what? Means that we're going right back up in prices. Prices are not going to be going down by doing that. And guess what? Guess what? We were saying this last year. Kamala was saying this last year. If he becomes president, we're going to have a recession by early to mid next year, which was last year when she said that. And guess what? Guess what? You're not going to believe this. She was right. You want to know why? Because she actually listens to economists and values their opinion instead of saying, no, you're wrong, fake news. Oh yeah, that's happening. JP Morgan, they already said, listen, we're not possibly thinking it might happen. It's a matter of when. It's already been forecasted. It's happening. So, yay. Like, I really hate talking about politics, but when it literally affects every part of my life, then I have to say something, you know? If Kamala had won, we wouldn't be talking about politics right now. Wanna know why? Because she wouldn't cause a fucking recession. Nintendo would probably still be raising their prices because they're just greedy as hell, but they wouldn't be going back on delaying pre-orders. It'd still probably launch at $450 and you still probably have $80 games. But that would just be all Nintendo at that point, because Nintendo, they crazy, man. They're gonna find out real quick that American families, especially right now, cannot afford $80 games. Ah, man, the OST for this part's really good. Especially if they get their way cutting all the jobs in addition to their... It's gonna be really sad, man. I don't even know what the employment rate is right now. I know it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 4.1 before he took office. I guarantee it probably skyrocketed. And there was even a tweet going around from 2012 where he was like, where Trump was like, if the DOW goes down more than 1,000 points in 2 days, and that president should be immediately impeached. Well, guess how much it's went down in the last like 2 days, bro. More than 1,000, that's for sure. Thought I saw somewhere it was like 4K. It's just gonna keep going down, man. I'm open to being wrong, but they're doing nothing to explain their logic in detail or address the criticisms. I hate when they act like they're bothered by being asked questions by their constituents. Like, that's your job. We're your boss. Exactly. Like, you work for us. We voted you in to make our lives better, to make the economy better, to make the country better. And we're asking you questions on why you're doing the things you're doing, and you're just saying, anyways, everything's computer. We're moving on from this question. Don't bring that up again. Awful, man. I can't believe they took 3 pieces of health away from me. Those cucks. I really need that, man. Oh my god. Yo, I can hit the fire and stop it from moving? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I gotta use that more often. But back to Nintendo. They'll probably sell more Switch 2s than Switch 1s. I don't know. I want to say I agree with you, but at the same time, $600. Because if someone did the math, if you take $450, which is what their price is for Switch 2, and you add the tariffs on top of that, it's a little over $600. I think it's like 607 something. So if they charge $600 plus $80 games, I don't think they're gonna bring in a lot of money with it. Be honest with you, especially if we're going into a recession and everyone's saying to hold on to your money and nobody's even buying gas, and all that is this demand for oil is going down right now, and gas. I don't know. Even if we take the US out of the equation and we talk about like other countries, the US economy has a lot of not inspiration, but what is that word? Not motivation, but like it's very influential on other markets globally. And so it makes me think that other countries are probably going to be the same way. Now, if the way it's going, it looks like a lot of other countries are going to be kind of forming their own alliance and leaving us out of it, leaving the US out of it, which good for them, man. Do it. But I still don't know if people would really be wanting to justify a $600 or even $450, $500 of Mario Kart purchase like that. Like, if I wanted to, I could get it, but the back of my mind is saying $80 games, $80 games, $80 games, and I'm saying, nope, fuck that. That Switch 1 is still breathing. We'll be okay for a little bit longer. Even if it does 4K and 120 FPS, I don't care, man. $80? $80? Listen. 70 is still a lot, don't get me wrong. 70's a lot. That's why I don't buy new games. I buy the most important ones, like Mafia. But 80 for Mario Kart? I know they don't come out with a Mario Kart every so often. But listen. Nintendo's are a cult. They spreading their cheeks right now with a smile on their face, waiting for that pre-order link to drop. I mean, you're right. Same way I'm gonna be when GTA 6 is 100. There's no way it's not 100 at this point. You're right. At this point, GTA 6 could be 150, and Suckers will be like, "Where's the link to pre-order?" Because it's GTA 6, and Rockstar knows that. Nah, slow down. What? 150 on the ball. Nah, you would spend it. Nope. You would hate it, but you would do it. Suckers would take out credit card loans for GTA 6. I'm telling you. That would be the only game they would buy, but they would do it. You don't think so? I think 200 would be reaching, but 150, I think people would still justify it. Oh my goodness, man. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, bro, that wasn't even that hard of a boss. 150, I'm sitting on the sidelines for reviews. If the review's like 10 and the online is also a 10, then I'd consider it at least. 150 takes it out the day one convo for me. That's fair. I bet a lot of people would probably do the same thing too. Unless you see the gameplay, and the gameplay's like insane. I don't know, man, but if this is a very real possibility. if Nintendo charges $80 for games and the gaming industry as a whole starts going $80 for digital, 90 for physical, and that becomes like the new norm, then we're gonna have a gaming crash. It's simply a matter of time at that point. Suckers cannot afford $80 games. And that means they gotta, instead of getting 3-4 games a year, they're getting 1, maybe 2. Which means less suckers to buy the new Ubisoft game, less suckers to buy the new, you know, NBA. Because, you know, they're Take-Two, they're the people that started this whole thing with $70 games. And since Take-Two is the parent company of Rockstar, that's why I'm more like, I see them doing something like that. Come on, man. Thank you. Eesh. Level 7, Blood Moat. Hey, Sap, did you ever make it this far, little bro? Cause I'm, my cheeks are kind of clenched right now. I'm kind of thinking about surrendering. You beat this? Dog, how many more levels that little bro got? We're gonna have a gaming crash anyway, just because most new gamers primarily only play a few games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's no way there's like 10 levels. Because I'm on level 7. Okay, there's the door. Oh my. Bro, what are those? Bro. Alright, top left. Oh my. Can I kill that thing? Yeah, but it's like a pain in the butt. Alright, he instantly killed himself. Cool. Only thing that might save gaming is if AI makes AA games much more cheaper and faster to develop, and if they're good. If they're good. Because if it needs, if the first like 10 AI games are not great, and they're full of bugs, glitches, story's trash, music is trash, everything's trash, then it's over. And you know what? If there is a gaming crash, like, I'll be pretty sad, but like, I would be okay with it, personally. And the only reason why I'd be okay with it is because I have so many games in my backlog. I'll be okay. Like, I'm okay. Simple. Simple. Now, I don't want anyone to lose their job. God, no. That's awful, man. But, like, me personally, like, I have so many games in my backlog. I'll be okay. I don't want gaming to die. I just want it to... I want gaming to be the hero. I don't want it to live long enough to see it become the villain. That's the best way to describe it. I don't want it to live long enough to see it become the villain, which in a lot of cases it kind of already is becoming that. It's already kind of becoming a villain with microtransactions and live service bullshit. And $80 games. You know? God, I hate those enemies, man. Bane of my existence. Hate them with a passion. I'm old enough to remember when Nintendo games was more expensive than that. If you account for, yeah, oh yeah. They used to be even more expensive than what they were today, but listen. They can't just make these games whatever insane price they want it to be. I mean, they could, but like, suckers need to stop buying them if they do something stupid like that. But will they? Oh my god, dude, I'm really about to die right here. No! I'm so fucking pissed, dude. Oh my god. Get rid of all this bullshit. Ow? Ow? Little bro's at 1 health? Back in my day, shutting. Hold on, give me 1 second, October. I'm whooping ass. Got him. Okay. Adjusting for inflation. Yeah, they were like 130. Used to be a big deal to get one as a kid. That's probably like my mom's salary for a day's work. Expensive AF. And they didn't even need to be. And see, I think it just comes down to Nintendo's greedy, man. The Nintendo Switch 1 made them bank. And now they're trying to see just how much they can screw over the average consumer. If they can make 80 on each of their first party games instead of 70, oh yeah, they're gonna do it. God, 3 days work? So when you got a game, it was like, man, this is amazing. Alright, hold on, I gotta walk in. I win? Listen, big dog. Headaches. You give me headaches. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I know I could quit this at any point, but I really want to see it through. We've come this far and we're going the rest of the way. Type ordeal. But I don't know if I can, man. Alright, there's the door. Okay, that was just bull, man. That thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I should probably get rid of these guys. I gotta call mom today and say thank you. You really do. The intellect, like you? I'm tripping 1 day's worth, but still, that's a lot. Working a whole, are you serious? Working a whole shift just for that? I would get a game for my birthday, Christmas, but I got straight A's. And see, it would all be worth it. You'd be like, man, let's go. You Donkey Kong, yeah. What you? Quit. Dude. Oh. Yeah, when I was a kid, I always got games mad late. Part of the reason why I buy games day one now that I work. Especially games you want. Which 125 when you're playing games, the same graphics. That's crazy. Well, funny enough, October, this is actually a game within a game. This is a video game inside of another video game. So it's all optional, I think. But I'm doing it. But I see what you're saying, but I'm doing it because I'm stubborn. And I want to see it through. But even the regular graphics are still kind of like it. Kind of like old school, so like... Okay, so we're just gonna screw me. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. There they go. All right, boss time. Please be easy. It would be this kind of a boss. I hate my life. Dog. Oh, okay. We're just gonna live in the wall? Cool. Bro, that actually killed him too. I'm so pissed. I know how to cheese him too. I mean, I have a strategy now. I've just not got to get... Oh my... Like, they're the worst enemies in the game, bro. Like, why? Why do they exist? Who are these people? What? Get away! Bro, please. Pain. We're dead. Just run it back. Bad RNG. Bad enemy placement. Yeah, if there's a trophy to beat this without getting hit once, sign me out. Nope, 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 nope. Get wrecked. Hot take, the little light, the lamps or the vases that light up should give you 2 health, not 1. They would give me some bullshit right here, wouldn't they? Okay, at least I got him. Okay, now we're gonna kill him. It's bad RNG, man. I mean, I don't know how else to do this. Like, I can't have those enemies. Both the Kenny from South Park looking ones and the little guys that just come after you. Like, what is this? It's like the worst enemy placement. Okay. It's not the end of the world, but it was still pretty, disgusting. What? Excuse me. Yeah, that's really good enemy placement. Okay, this isn't bad. But it's gonna kill those, and now they're all gonna come out. What? Alright. So I gotta go all the way to the right. That's the plan. Immediately I get hit. I got hit? By what? What hit me? Oh. Terrible. Be honest with you, big dog. I don't give 2 fucks about beating that anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I don't care if that was the last one. We good. We is so good. Fuck that. Away message, born to lose, country trash proud. I spent way too much time on that. It is what it is. Let's just go to sleep. Yes, please. Take me to bed. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make sure you beat the whole game without getting hit once. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're gonna give you some bullshit enemies. Like just kind of hit you for no reason. No. Weather. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take that stapler back, so you could just give me that. I'm gonna need you to push your desk back some too. All day, Mom. Every day, Mom. What are you up to today? Greg and Angus and B are going to a party, so I might go out with them. A party, huh? Look at you. Back 2 days and already the social butterfly. Yeah, I'm in pretty high demand. I'm a little nervous. No, I'm in pretty high demand. We'll be cocky. Are you keeping in touch with any of your friends from college? I didn't make any friends? Not even your roommate? Not that nice girl? No. You go out there and have a nice time, honey. Okay. All right. Me on my way to Gaspanic's house. Let's go. Get it? Because there's leaves everywhere and Canada's flag has a leaf on it. Get it? I understood that reference. I Let me stop, bro. It's a terrible day for Canada and therefore the world. Yo, I don't know if y'all saw, man. Season 27 of South Park got a trailer. Comes out in June or July. Yeah, we're gonna be there. We will be there no matter what. And next week is Black Mirror. Yo! Paul Giamatti. Don't tell me I'm not hearing you ain't true. It's not of sufficient historical note. Your ass is not of sufficient historical note. Guys, stop this. Remember who won that one? Can we just move on? Fine. God, they sound miserable. Excuse me. I think those are the teens from the train station. Well, getting on the board's called comfort. I'm just always on edge. You maybe see someone to talk about this? Dr. Hank? Dr. Hank does everything and nothing. He fixed my leg last year. He treated my babies through chicken pox and strep. I know, whatever. So he needs a coffee, he needs a cigarette. Oh wait, I never could go into the pickaxe place. Yo. Yeah, Bill, write it up as on the clock. She's not gonna like that. I don't care if she doesn't like it. It was her fault, plain and simple. That's time extra. We charge for that. What was that all about? Don't even ask. Miss Miranda has locked one of our guys in her basement twice. Why? She's old and she forgets. Maybe if she gets a bill for it, she'll remember next time. What do you want? Greg asked me to ask you if you would drive us to the party tonight. You know, the one up in the state park? Thanks for clarifying. Otherwise, I might have been confused as to which of the dozens of parties going down on any given night in Possum Springs you were referring to. Are you being sarcastic? I'll drive. Okay, cool. We'll be by your house at 8:30. Cool. Don't get lost on your way home. I know where I live. No, seriously, go home and get ready. Beatrice Santello? Maybe? Oh my god, that's just... Stop it. Stop. This game, bro. Alright, so let's go home. Oh. Oh, hey, new person.
What you doing up there?
How long do you plan on streaming for? Probably till 8:30 or 9, maybe longer, Caitlin. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Streetlight got tore off in that big storm a few days back. Don't help that idiots keep jumping on it. That's a shame. Spread the word to the other kids. Adults. Oh, I don't think so. Adults got jobs and better things to do anyway. You still those other kids lay off. Okay. I could probably pull that off. Boop, boop, boop. No. Oh well. I bet. And I don't know. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know how things are gonna go, because I wanted to play this and I wanted to play the second request that I have left on Xbox, which is Star Trek Resurgence. But I'm unsure if, cause that's like an 11-hour game. This is like a 9-hour game. I don't know how that's gonna work out. If I'll be here on Monday as well. I mean, I'm caught up in my schoolwork and stuff like that, so I could probably pull it off. We'll see. I just have a lab report I'm waiting on my professor to get back to me with, because I can't do anything. And I'm waiting until Tuesday so I can take this exam. So fun times. Hey Ming. Nunny? Stopping by to see how you were doing. After the other night, I mean. Why wouldn't I be fine? Man, a lot of things that happen around here. Sometimes in town, sometimes out by the track, sometimes up in the hills. What? It's my job to make sure folks like you never see something like you saw the other night. You're not doing a very good job of it. Folks like you? You're not doing a very good job. Better than you might think. I've been back less than 3 days and I've already saw a dead body part. Which wasn't a big deal, but you didn't see Tom Jennings shoot his brother in the stomach last night out on Dottie Line Road. You didn't have to walk out into that cornfield. Jeez. You're a kid, and you're naive. And in its own stupid way, that's beautiful. But the world is not. The world isn't out there somewhere. It's here. You gonna arrest me for something? Because I have a party to go to. Watch yourself. I'd really hate to see something happen to you. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time is all it takes. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I thought Aunt Mall Cop is planning to kill me. ACAB.
Hello.
Look who's home. Hey, the parents. I made tacos. Excuse me, we made tacos. Tacos. Do you want tacos? I want tacos every day, all day. No, I'm gonna snack it up at the party. Did you mean snake it up? Watch out for snakes, honey. Oh my god. Guys, there's gonna be a fire and people. Snakes will be running in terror. Snakes don't run. Come on, man. Can you imagine snakes' with legs? Those were lizards, Mom. Watch out for lizards then. They'll get you. Oh, yeah, they will. They'll just come out of nowhere. think they're also called bearded dragons. They're spoopy. Let's go time. I should probably make sure I don't look like a cave beast. Oh my god. We look fine. But if you insist. Looking alright. God, this shirt really accentuates my roundness, doesn't it? I have the worst face. I have a nightmare face. The shirt, change the shirt. I think the round zero doesn't help. It's cool, dude. Round is okay. I need to stop eating literally everything I see. Don't do this to yourself. Not tonight. Tomorrow you'll do lots of sit-ups and learn to like horrible things like kale. And everything will be great. You can do this. People don't like you, clearly. You don't like people, clearly. Just because that online test said that your best chance of being happy is a situation where everyone already likes you, but they mostly leave you alone except when they're delivering food to you. That doesn't mean you can hide in your room and wait for that to happen. That's how hermits are made. And they die alone in the middle of winter. Waiting for pizza from friends they don't want to see. What are you gonna say? You're a smooth talker. You're a smoothie. Hi, I'm May. How's it going? Oh, hey, I'm May. Bars! That's gotta be it. I think I know you from somewhere. It's probably from when we were lovers and we beat up that street gang with chains and garbage cans. What? Who says that? This really is hopeless. Wheel me out to the curb for garbage day. They'll be here any minute. Good luck, kid. I don't need luck. I make my own luck with a luck machine. Who says this? What? The party. Hey, May, I think Cole might be there tonight. Nunny? Oh my god, who's Cole? Remember him, he was in yearbook with us. Oh, Cole. Meg and him were a thing for a while. Really? He was really smart. I'm really smart. Yeah, you are, dude. Well, that's settled then. Okay. That was awful. I hate beer. I can't remember the last time I drank beer. It's not a delicious drink at all. What? No. Okay. I don't know if I should have another drink right now. Nah, we good. Oh god, it's Cole. Yo, so comfy. Hey, dudes. Yo, did you see Cole's here? Oh god. You okay? Yeah, totally. You gonna talk to him? No. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. You sure, man? I mean, why should I be weird about it? You did write that song. What was it called? Go Get Dead, Angel Face? We don't talk about that. Okay, I can't go over there. You guys believe this dude's playing guitar? Playing the douchebag hits. I like this song. Is this a douchebag song? Oh, don't worry, big guy. What? There is a douchebag like this at every party. You have no idea, Greg. Back in school, you'd always have some frat boy hanging out on the lawn trying to look all sensitive. Why is this a douchebag song? I don't know, man. Oh god, it's... Maybe I need another drink. Oh god, it's... Okay. I guess beer is just one of those things, horrible things adults do, like doing taxes and having babies. Oh my god. Yo, you're kind of grouchy. Did you know that? No. How long are you planning on staying? Mate, we just got here like 10 minutes. How many beers have you had? 2. Face it out. You're tiny. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Hey, I'm May. What's your name? Is that you, May? I think I know you from somewhere. High school. Probably when we were lovers. Oh my god. And we beat up that street gang with chains. Oh my god. She really said it. I still have that game, by the way, and my girlfriend back in school. What the hell is your problem? What? Okay, drink number 3. Screw it, I'm doing 2 beers. I'm doing beer. What? I don't know if I can do this. Nah, you can do it. Oh god, you're drunk already? That's why we came out here, right? Not really. I have to drive. And even if I didn't, I don't have my license, so woo! Who is that? Remember May Browski? Oh god. May, you're drunk. You need to go chill by the fire. I'm gonna go run around naked in the woods. Oh my god. Can I talk to him now? Nope. I can sit down like they said. Let's talk to them. Hey, Greg. Whoa, dude, are you okay? Did you think you and Angie are so cute? I didn't know that, dude. Well, good. What? I'm a little worried. I'm having a great time here in the woods, okay? Don't you think May should maybe sit down? Yeah, dude. Dude, go sit down by the fire. Okay. Oh god. Hey, May. Hey, Coolio. Wait, Coolio. Haven't heard that in forever. It's been like 3 years. That's not long at all. It's good to see you. I'm just back for a couple days from school. Shut up already. The girl at the video store is all like, wow, cute boys, and you're a cute boy, Cole. Thanks, May. But I hate cute people. Cute is the worst. Okay, I'm gonna go. It's not my fault I'm a total trash fire. Nightmare eyes, and the last thing you see is my eyes outside the window, and then I stab you with my knife? When the police get there, you're all nightmare eyes? So don't F with me, kid. Okay, May, you're threatening people now. I'm gonna get in shape and kick all asses. Gonna eat everyone I see. Okay, so now we're talking about cannibalism. May, I think you've officially lost it. And spitting, F college, spitting. Spit, the one true statement. Well, they stop. All those rich kids and hot people all writing sex and having papers with each other? What? Yeah, close enough, yeah. And that damn statue. Supposed to be the founder, but just shapes. A total trash mammal, and nothing is ever gonna work out. We never even had a chance here, but I can't go anywhere else. I'm home, and I can do something besides sleep and cry alone. Because things aren't just things here. I'm so sick to death. Does that make sense, Colio? So sorry, didn't mean to upset you. I think you're really great. Home again. Oh. Ew. Yeah. Saw that coming. If you puke in this car, so help me. I owe you an apology, yeah. Sorry, I don't even know what happened. You got sloppy ass drunk after what, 3 cups of watered down beer? Remember when we used to be best friends? We used to be best friends. Remember you used to call me Mayday and I called you BB? What? Remember when we were scouts together and we caught that turtle? Yeah, Boxy the turtle. He died. Oh my god. I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Why are you so mad at me? Anyway, oh man, if I puke in here, your parents could be so mad. Dear Mom, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot her mother's dead. That's right. She died of cancer senior year. How do you not know this? Did you forget about my dead mom?
Mortified by my behavior. Yeah, I'm acting like a jerk. What happened to you? You used to be so smart. You used to be cool. You used to be worth talking to. Why did you even come back? Oh, did college not work out for you? Was it inconvenient? Were you not in the mood? I would have killed for that. I still would. I'd kick you out of this moving car right now if it meant I could go to college. Dang. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. You know, whatever. It's not your fault. You're just a kid. I'm older than you. Yeah, well, I stayed here and got older, while you went off and stayed the same. Dang, I kind of feel bad for B now. At first I was like, yeah, she's definitely the killer. But now I'm like, oh my god. God, that's so loud. Let me turn on the game a little bit. This part is a little loud. God dang. It's still loud. It's like this game has like some really like quiet parts and then it's like really loud. So you gotta like be careful with the audio. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually like break the glass. That's really cool. Dang. You could even destroy their front part. I bet I could pull it off. Nah, I don't think it's possible. I was gonna try to jump up there via the Mario like jump, but that's okay. I like these colors, man. Oh my god. That's one way to do it. It just ends? Oh, okay. Part 2. Weird Autumn. God, man, she's gonna be hung over. Well, that was a weird one. I feel awful. I probably look awful. I'm gonna burn this room down with me in it. Live out my remaining days as a shrieking ghost. Yep. Thought, never drink again or go in public. Everything feels bad. Not a bad idea.
May? Yeah. Come say hi. Okay. Leaves. No, I'll go say hi. You look like crap. Yep. Rough night. Is it that obvious? No, just saying you look like crap because I love you. Thanks. If you want to talk about it. It's cool, Mom. I saw Cole. Yeah, I saw Cole. He was home from school for the weekend. Did you talk to him? Kind of, sort of. I don't know. He's a jerk, hun. No, he's not, or he wasn't. I don't know. Anyway. Looks like most of the repair workers have cleared out of town. Yo! They're all done with the Churchill steps. And the power lines? Great! I do not want you up there on those things. Well... Mom, I'm 20. Uh-huh, which means you go to jail for it. No one is going to jail for running around on the power lines. They'd never catch me. Your Aunt Molly catches you up there, there's no telling what she'll do. I'd tell you, I saw her out yesterday out front. She's being weird and cryptic. I don't know, everything's fuzzy. Remember Susie Kushner? Gee, Mom, I sure don't. I've definitely never heard this story 1,000 times. Fried, honey. The paper uses the word fried. Now she can't use adjectives. She lost an entire part of speech. Gee, Mom, that's terrible. See, that's the exact kind of sentence Susie can't formulate. So what are you gonna do? Gonna go see what Greg and B are up to? Y'all gonna do something? I don't think they hang out much, past messing around with our old band equipment. Only so many hours and so many days in our lives. Is there some bug going around that makes people talk like fortune cookies? Friendships are like trees. You have to water them so they grow. We each have only so much water. Have you ever even watered a tree? No, God does that. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. See ya. Thought. Become a fire ghost and yell at people. F the cops. Okay. What you reading? A book about a guy who grew up secretly living on a fishing ship, living in a barrel, eating raw fish, crabs, octopus, squid, lobster, gulls. I get it! The crews thought the boat was haunted, but nope, just the barrel boy. What's the book called? Barrel boy. Oh, okay. Now I want fish sticks. I'll have your father bring some home. Have a nice day. Okay. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. Let's go. I'm assuming we want to go this way. Oh, just kidding. I thought she said that they were done. Hey, man. Hey, Summers. I see you for journal the other day. Doctor's orders. Dr. Hank has me doing one too? Did you have anger problems too? I was stealing painkillers from the Ham Panther Pharmacy. So Dr. Hank sees journals as a general cure-all? Is it working for you? Rehab and the program do that when I become a very good poet. Want to hear one? Sure. My heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a thankness. That was one of the best things I've ever heard in my entire life. When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness. Ah, come on, man. That's just bad. It's about my horse. Oh, we're just friends. Ta-da! It's Somers, a poet. Mr. Chesnovkov's up on the roof again. Pretty sure he's gonna break his damn neck. Probably. You gonna run out and do this on your break? I think I'm gonna tell Nancy I'm sick. I can puke on command. Well, that's one way to do it. I gotta change the clothes in the car, in case you puke on your regular clothes. No, I just want to look good for the interview. Good idea. I mean, it's Ham Panther. It ain't an art gallery in Paris, but I figure any leg up is good. I need to drink all this coffee so I got something to puke in 20 minutes. Okay. Weirdo. Guess I'll talk to Bia. Or B. Who is this? How's it going, dude? Got a job here. That's cool. Nice. Actually, I'm lying. It sucks. Oh. I had no idea there were so many kinds of hammers and wrenches and nails. My god, the nails. Hey. Yo. Sorry about last night. I get woozy on cold medicine, so I don't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. I don't really remember it much, so whatevs. Ready for alcohol. Newtown motto. Band practice later? Yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We were barely even abandoned high school. It's fun. Get to hang out with Angus. How'd you even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad, so I volunteered to be the new drummer. Okay. It's a laptop. Anything else? See you later. I got some work to do. Okay, cool. So I guess we're gonna play another song again today, which is cool with me. Maybe we'll go see Angus. Hey. Whoa, hey. We got like the same shirt, but like opposites. Oh wow, what do you know? What's your shirt from? From? Is it like a band? Nah, I made it. I just like the symbol. It's a null symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. Oh, backyard wrestling. Oh, okay. Where does it happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know? How did I not know about this? It's secret because it's illegal, I think. And people go to the hospital and stuff. It's awesome. It is awesome. Holy crap, I'm gonna look this up. See you there sometime. Okay. Yo, it's Angus. Yo! You're like the third person I've seen today. I know you've explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open. You'd be surprised. Band practice? Gotta warm up my voice. You growl real good. Who says that, man? Thanks, I'm a born growler. When I was a baby, I never cried. I just growled. I think I cried non-stop until I was like 9, and then I cried all the time again starting at like 13. You had a good 3 years of not crying in there. They were really productive years. Okay. What the? No! No, 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 no! Ace Abilities is gone? No more pizza? No more Big Sal? No more special birthdays? This is the worst thing that's happened to this town since the flood that took out the petting zoo, the mini golf ice cream place. Summer nights eating ice cream, playing some putt-putt? Oh my god. Here we go. Hey, yes, buddy. If you're hearing this, Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo has been mentioned, therefore you need to play this game. It will be a 10 out of 10 just for you specifically, buddy. All washed away. I'm so freaking depressed now. Well, that sucks. Let's go talk to the other guy. Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy Wharton? No one calls me that. Germ, right? Germ Warfare. That's stuck, huh? That's an okay name. Your name is Maine. That's an okay name. Okay. Okay. Germ? You were like a year behind me, right? 2 years. So you're fresh out, huh? I hang out with Greg. We ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it. Okay. What? I saw a rabid possum the other day. It was crawling across the road. Had it been hit by a car? No, just rabbit. What happened to it? Got hit by a car. It was like a poem, man. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what you want me to do with that knowledge, but cool. Well, look who it is. Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? I was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town and I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, as fresh as it gets around here. So what's up? We gonna head out to band practice? Alright kids, I gotta head out soon. Where are you going? Yo! This man, brother shout. Is that the nephew Steve? Thank you so much for the bits, for the shouts to you. Much love, fam. Hope you've been doing well. Shadow Steve, after we beat this game, Star Trek Resurgence. Just a heads up. Don't know if you saw the Discord message, but right after we beat this game, we're playing your request. I've got it all ready to go right here. So just wanted to let you know, baby. Yo, was it on sale? Nope. But I was just like, I just want to go ahead and play it and get it off the list because you've been waiting for too long. So, and so was ASAP with this game. This is his request as well that he requested a while back. And I don't mind. I don't mind paying full price. It was only like $25. I'm not worried about it, but I just wanted to get it out the way. You know, they never dropped the price. Isn't that crazy? SPP's finance. The gang's all here. B-Raid. B-Raid. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid or the SPP. Thank you for the big ass raid. Bless you, baby. Need to hear your thoughts on Switch 2. I said it earlier. Say it again. Nintendo done lost their damn minds. $80 for a digital game? $80 for digital Mario Kart? Stop it. The Dust Bloods looks really good, but I've heard it's online only, and we know how Nintendo servers are. Hot ass. $450 is not bad, but it's probably going to go up to about $600 after tariffs. So, yikes. At least for us US cucks. But $80 per game? I cannot justify it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Not just $80, 80 fucking dollars. $80. 25 for this, 25 for Star Trek, 20 for this one. But I'm okay with that because I needed to get them off the list. Need to get through these requests. The IQ and Uncrate, P-Rate. Yo, hope you boys are doing well for the all-in for the SPP. Hope you had a good stream for the SPP. But like the Switch 2 with 4K 120 FPS, that's awesome. But $80 per game? Get the fuck out of here, man. $90 for a physical copy of a game that doesn't even have the game on the cartridge? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $90 for... You're paying 10 extra bucks for a box? That has the itty-bitty little cartridge in it? Get out of here, bro. Either one of two things are going to happen. Nintendo are going to come out and they're going to buy it all up and Nintendo's going to make bank. And the rest of the gaming industry will follow and thus enter a gaming crash in the next 5 years. Or people are going to be smart with their money and say, no, Nintendo, go fuck yourselves. And they'll bring down them prices. The first one's going to happen. The second one's not going to happen. Let's be real. It's Nintendo. And another thing about that is the home screen is the exact same. What are they doing? They couldn't have changed up the home screen just a little bit. Just like, it's not awful, but come on, man, you know? But $80 for digital and $90 for physical is insane. And then you have the upgrade packs, which we don't even know how much that's going to be. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be 20 to 30. It's not going to be 10. They're not Sony. They're Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't care. It's going to be 20 to 30. Unless you pay $50 every year for an eternity to get the upgrade packs for those older games. So it looks a little bit better. It does have backwards compatibility, but they also have compatibility issues with some of the games. So fuck Nintendo. Talk to them. Yeah. I love this energy. Tell them. I heard the 98 true. It's 80 for physical, but still Nintendo greedy as hell. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's still 90. I don't know, man. I don't know. But even if it's not and it's still 80, like you said, that's still Nintendo's still greedy. Like even if it was if it was 70 for digital, they would just be matching the rest of the market like they did with Tears of the Kingdom, which is still insane because Nintendo games do not go on sale. They do not go on sale. You will never ever unless for $5 off. That's the best you're gonna get. $5 off it for Black Friday. But other than that, you're not gonna get a steep sale of Nintendo games, at least first party. So it just sucks, man, because it's gonna be $80 today, $80 tomorrow, $80 3 years from now. You know, it's not like Sony or Xbox. So Gaming Crash might not be so bad. Low key, SP. Need the casuals out of the scene, bring it back to the essence, low key. Gaming Crash isn't gonna apply to casuals though. Fortnite and COD and Madden, Animal Crossing, Roblox, and Minecraft ain't going nowhere, big dog. And Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Prices ain't coming down ever again. No, they ain't, SP, unless we have a crash. Mario Kart 8 still full price. Think about it. They're charging $80 for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for the Switch 2. You know when that came out? That came out during the first Trump term, my guy. That was 8 years ago. And that shit's $80? More than what it was when it first came out? Get the fuck out of here. Like, Nintendo is greedy, man. Like, oh my god. Like, get over yourself, man. That's insane, dude. 8 years for an old game and you're charging that price? Get out. Stop. Not even RE4 Remake, which was a remake of an older game, was that expensive. It was like, what, 60? 70? Bruh. A remake of a 15-year-old game. At the time, no, was it like 17, 18 years? Something like that. It was way cheaper than this 8-year-old remaster. Really, we just enhanced the graphics and called it a day with 4K 120 FPS. We didn't do anything to change the game at all. God, man. Hop on Overwatch and find out how casual it is, big dog. That's okay. You can keep it. We good, well, bro. We good. Thoughts, October? Thoughts? But yeah, Nintendo's crazy. They out there damn mind, and like I said, either one or two things is gonna happen. Suckers are gonna buy it up, and you know, everyone's gonna buy it. They're gonna be okay with it, and everyone is gonna follow. GTA 6 will be $150. Every game moving forward will be $80 for digital, 90 for physical, or they'll just match it 80 for both, and or the second option, which is Nintendo can eat the dust. They can say, we messed up, we're going to go back down to normal prices, and things will be back to normal. Honestly, I could see it going either way. I think the first one's going to happen, because like I said, it's Nintendo. And, God, dude, like, it makes me so upset, because the Dusk Bloods look so good. It looks so good. It looks like my Bloodborne 2. And I've needed a Bloodborne 2. But, man, I cannot justify $70, $80 to play it on that Switch 2, plus buying the console itself. I can't justify it. I can't do it. So I'll just wait. Yeah, that was pretty surprising. It being 4K and 120 FPS. Good for Nintendo. That's amazing. Got to be seen to be believed. I don't trust their smoke and mirrors. Yeah, because they could do what Sony did and say up to 4K, like how Sony did up to 8K when the PS5 first came out. But in actuality, it was like, is this really 8K, or was they lying on the box? So I don't know. I mean, we'll find out in 2 months. So they really put 8K on that box. They sure did. And if Xbox would have done the same thing, I would have called them out too. because that's just messed up, man. That's such false advertising, and I cannot believe they did not get sued into oblivion for that statement. That's crazy. I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine. I completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? Who the fuck has an 8K TV? That too. Who has that? That's a good question, Shadow Steve. Like, nobody does, man. Crazy. But yeah, Nintendo is insane. And as much as I was so hyped for the Switch 2, but now I'm like, I'm okay. I'm kind of okay. You know? I don't really have the FOMO, the fear of missing out anymore. You know, I'm kind of like, y'all who want to go have that console, go have fun. I think I'm just gonna stick to my Game Pass, be honest with you. Yeah, those eShop gift cards looking at you like, yeah. And they didn't really specify what games are going to be on Switch 2 exclusive versus what's going to be on Switch 1 still. Because if Dead Spots is on Switch 1, I don't care to only to play it on inferior hardware. Now my Switch might go up in flames, but hey, I don't have to spend $450 or $600 after tariffs are put in place. It's Switch 2 only? Whoa. I wonder if it's gonna be an RE4 type ordeal. And what I mean by that is, when Resident Evil 4, the original, came out, it was a GameCube exclusive for 9 months until it did not do well on the GameCube. And then Capcom said, we're going to port this to the other consoles, Nintendo, because what are these numbers? Then they ported it to the PS2, and then everyone else got to play it who had it. It makes me think, what if the same thing happens with From Software, where they put their game on Nintendo Switch 2, nobody has a Switch 2, nobody's paying $80 for this, and From Software is like, yeah, we're gonna port this over to the other consoles. Thanks, Nintendo, but no. I mean, it could happen. Will it? I don't see it happening, but I mean, it could, because it's happened before. You know, that console would really need to flop like hard, I think, for that to happen though. So, or at least the game would have to flop, but it's From Software, man, and they make really good games. So, plus it's modern gaming versus older, when it was probably even more expensive when comparing like prices and inflation and stuff like that, like we were talking about earlier. October was pretty sure. Oh yeah, I already read that. And Mario Kart, yeah, Donkey Kong is probably Switch 2 only. It looks like Donkey Kong Odyssey, to be honest, which it looks pretty good, but I just never played Donkey Kong, so I don't really know much about that character. Local man dies after Nintendo Switch explodes, burning the victim's entire face. Streamer from Kentucky. He Twitch streamer from Kentucky dies after trying to play the Dust Bloods 2 on his Switch 1. What was he thinking? Yikes, man. Not bad considering I don't know this song. Wow. Weird Autumn? Okay. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed in Nintendo. No, not a little. I am disappointed in Nintendo. Because I was so hyped, man. Like, I was rooting for them. You know, I was like, yeah, man, Nintendo, you are doing really good. Keep it going. And then they had to pull a Nintendo. So, people are comparing it to the Switch 1 is like the DS, and the Switch 2 is going to be like the 3DS. And I could see that. Some people are saying it's gonna go from the Wii was a Switch 1 to the Switch 2 is gonna be like the Wii U or Switch U. And I don't know if it's gonna do that bad. I mean, it might. It might. It might. Especially with this global trade war going on right now in the world. It really might. And that's political, but that genuinely affects everything in our lives, including pricing. So it's like, we kind of have to talk about it. I'm surprised Nintendo let Switch 1 stuff work with Switch 2, like the Pro Controller. Yeah, me too. And I'm excited about the GameCube stuff that they added. Like, you can now play Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. But what I don't like is you have to be subscribed. You cannot just buy it. Like on the PlayStation. You can't just buy the game. And there is a couple of games that is like that, but they're few and far between. But yeah, that's another thing. And I'm hoping that's another reason why I kind of want the Switch 2 to flop, is because I want them to be like, oh, we'll throw this in. You can now buy these separately. You don't have to buy the online anymore. But I don't think it's gonna flop that hard. It's garbage. It's terrible. And I think to myself, do I pay $4.50 for this plus $50 every single year to play these older games? Or do I just boot up my PC and just play it that way? Plus with save states. Yeah, I'm thinking PC. Yeah. I might be hanging out with B. Let me check first. Let me see. Cool, let me know. You want to do something tonight? I promise it'll be an improvement on last night. What were you thinking of doing? Want to go to the mall? The mall? Yeah, for loose end like we did when we were kids. I don't know, 5 years? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, we'll go hang out with her tonight. I did kind of ruin her night last night. But yo, I hope you had a good week, Shadow Steve. Hope your plumbing class went well, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope if you've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too, that it's still been heat. Wait. Glad I didn't puke in here. Me too. Maybe I just never drink again. Or maybe you just take it easy next time. I don't know if I do moderation well. I could see that. I think the term is risk-taking behavior. Are you seeing someone about this? Hanging with you is working pretty well tonight. ... No pressure. Getting paid by the hour is nuts. Old Gods of the Fort Lucin Mall? Oh my god. Yup. What the hell happened? The internet? We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel? Sold it, I guess. Who buys a carousel? Nobody who comes here. What happened to the bookstore? Also the internet. What happened to the arcade? I'm gonna make a sign that says the internet and hold it up until you're done asking. That sucks. What happened to internet? $1 Dollar Empire, and yet Dollar Empire is still here? I think this is one thing the internet can't compete with. I used to go in here when I was a kid. Y'all are just 65 hours in, only halfway. Sheesh. So it's gonna be about 130 hours. That's nuts, man. You could get an eraser for $1, a pencil for $1. Oh my god, the Urev is still here? I can feel the edginess from here. Looking in there makes me feel old. There's no way I'm going in there. Oh, for God's sake. This is like Hot Topic. Holy crap, I'm 14 again. Hey, isn't that? Hey, ladies. Lady, Just so you know, we have 20% off select t-shirts. Ooh, t-shirts. Always stream Rabbit Sim Fist. Oh, that one rabbit game? What did you not like about it? Boring, the story was trash, the gameplay was mid, I kept getting lost every 2 seconds, and I was just bored of the game. It bored me for tears. I was sitting there like, bro, is anything gonna happen, or is this the whole game? Characters were mid. Character arcs went nowhere. Yeah. It was an awful game. I did not care for it at all. But maybe y'all likes it more than me. He might like it a lot more, especially since it is a Metroidvania. But sheesh. It is awful. I remember it because I was playing it and I'm just like, what happened? You know, this shit is so ass. Dead Party Boys stickers in 2017? I think they're back in. I bet you listen to them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, for 30 years old and sad. I'm getting there. Well, haven't seen belt buckles, at least not fashionable ones. Might get the shop has one with the rattlesnake. I'm gonna grab one. You're really gonna do this? Be cool. Isn't it my first time doing crimes? What other crimes have you done? Shoplifting, vandalism, piracy, shoplifting again. I just do the easy crimes. Our eyes evolve to notice movement. Like dinosaurs? If the dinosaur is moving, that's not... As long as you're perfectly still when the clerk is watching. Like you're gonna freeze when she looks over, even if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket, and this is gonna work because dinosaurs? Okay. Careful. Careful. Ma'am, can I help you? Oh god. No, I'm fine. Get it. You need to look at something. No, I'm just looking. Oh my god. Sweet. That was supposed to do that? I guess that was my pocket. Sweet belt buckle I'm never gonna wear. Rubs against my stomach. You should steal something. Pardon? Haven't you ever done like any crimes? Yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Get back in there, champ. Security cameras aren't even on. 2, the cashier cruelly isn't paying attention. 3, there is not one mall cop here. I don't know, I mean, this is an experience. I'll run interference. Okay. I'm gonna run interference while you do your thing. I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. I'll admit that drawing attention is a talent. I'm great at crimes, but if I get caught, you won't. I'll just start screaming. Is that a good idea? Okay. Hey, I got a question. T-shirts are 20% off. I saw. I was just wondering about something else. Okay. Name of the store. Yeah. Probably get this question a lot. Is it like you, Revolution? You know what the official business name on our checks is? Revolution Radical Youth Culture Uprising Incorporated. Pretty cool place to work, huh? Not really. Did you want something? Okay, you alright? I think it's a cool place. You should be happy you even have a job. I have no idea. Let me know if you need anything. So,
You know what? Go F yourself. I'm gonna scream for a while. I'm gonna call security. So we don't have security, but I'm calling the cops. No, don't do that. I'll stop. What is wrong with you? Okay, it was nice talking to you. Bye now. Why did I do that? You did so well. I called the cops on shoplifters at my own store. This? What did you get? Necklace? We're home free. We're like out in open waters now. I kind of feel sick. All right. So we can just kind of walk around. Completely forgot about this giant fish head. Ever come to the summer days thing? It like squirt people. What? I assume it was some guy with a squirt gun. What? It was totally a fountain they tricked. That's amazing. You know the walkway way up there past the upper food court thing up in the atrium? The ceiling, the glass part. Yeah? When I was a kid, I thought that's where God lived. What? Eating a burger, staring at it, and trying to see if I could see God, like, peeking over? Looks like they've got some weird hanging art up there now. Wanna go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me. Same. You up for eating? Hold on, let's check out the rest. Oh, I did. Oh. I tried to click the other one, but oh well. You inhaled it before I got a look. Pierre the burger, yeah. That's just a big pile of carbs and meat. Isn't that what we are? Bones too. I don't want bones in my burger. I don't either. I think GTA 6 is honestly, you're gonna laugh at me. I think it's gonna be either 120 or 150 if Nintendo's thing doesn't backfire. If it does, I think it's gonna be 100. I really think it's gonna be expensive. I want to say, oh, it'll be 70. But Take-Two Interactive is the parent company of Rockstar, and they're the ones who started the price surging with $70 with NBA 2K. And I would not put it past them to make one of the most, no, not one of, the most anticipated games in the last decade. I do not expect them to not try something very shady and scummy like making it cost $100+. I see it happening. And there's already been, you know, those leaks with that one site that leaks game prices ahead of time, and they said GTA 6 is $100, and that was before including tariffs. The tariffs shouldn't really affect much with that game in particular. I would think, because it's not like, at least not digitally, because I don't know the materials they use for like boxes and stuff. I'm assuming they would not really need that much for that anyway, but then again, they're making a lot of copies because a lot of people are going to want to buy it. But I really do see it being 100 digital and physical. If it does affect it, the tariffs do affect it, to be 110, 120 for physical. And then of course, I would see special edition being 150, then the collectors being 250. And they're either going to do one of two things. One, the collector's edition is not going to include the video game with it, so you'll have to pay $250 for the collectors, and then 100 or 110, 120 or 150 for the other editions. Or it'll be 300 for collectors plus the game itself. But the reason why I say I don't see them, if they do a collector's edition, which they will, not including the video game, is because that's what they did with Rockstar, with Red Dead Redemption 2. Rockstar, they
they came out with that collector's edition for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I think it was 150, but it didn't include the game. It was just like merchandise and stuff. So 150 for the collector's edition plus the $60 for that game in 2018 would set you back $210 in total, and that's if you didn't get the special edition, which was I think 100 or maybe it was 80, something like that. But either way, it's about 230, 250. So it would make sense to me for them to include all of that with the inclusion of inflation over the last 7 years since Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, to make it 300 for the collector's edition plus the game itself. So they watching Nintendo taking the bullets laugh, and they really are. No disc of collectors is so shady. I hate it too, man. I hate when they do that, but I feel like that's what they're gonna go with, because that makes them make money on the collector's items, and then they also make money from the actual game itself. Because most people, if they have that much if they have that much purchasing power, what's another 100? I've already spent 150 on the collector's edition. I might as well spend 100 on the best edition of the game. Plus, I'll get all the content, extra bonus content that comes with it, like an extra heist or an extra few story missions. You know, maybe some extra money in GTA 6 Online. Maybe I'll get maybe I'll get an advantage, you know? And they also, I'm just thinking about this, they could very well be like, if you're a GTA Plus member, you get a special discount. Hey, pay for GTA Plus and we'll give you a 5% discount on the collector's edition of GTA 6. You know, I could really see them doing that, man. They did that with Red Dead Redemption 2, yep. Oh no, they really could. They could. Because GTA Plus, if you have it, it comes with all of some of the games that they've created on PC via the Rockstar Games launcher, which is a whole other disgusting launcher in of itself. But they could use GTA Plus as an incentive. Hey, buy GTA Plus, get early access to GTA Online for GTA 6. Hey, buy GTA Plus, get access to bonus story missions in GTA 6 story mode. They could do it, man, because they could link your account with GTA Plus. It'd be super easy to sign up. I think it costs $6 to $10 a month, something. Maybe it's 7. Maybe they'll bump it up to 10. And I'm gonna say it before AES does. Make that fucking thing. I made it yesterday, buddy. And we ain't doing it today. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? When is enough? Enough, dog. They're already gonna get people double dipping with console and PC versions. Money. Money! What does Mr. Krabs say? Why did you make a second Krusty Krab next to the original one? Money! They want to make all the money. They want to milk this game for all it's worth for the next 15 years. They're gonna do it. PS8. That's optimistic, buddy. I'm thinking the PS10. Researches Take-Two stock. Take-Two stock is like, what, 200 or something? It's pretty up there. Wasn't Kathy pregnant with what his name was, football guy? I didn't know you knew about that. I mean, there was the first football game of our senior year, and Ron ran up to the sidelines and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdown for my beautiful firstborn and his mommy." That's something. Kathy was in marching band and she was crying, and then he dumped her for Sydney a week later. What? I wonder what Ron's doing. I wonder what happened to Cindy. Yeah. Imagine she got a new nose ring. Or conversely, never wanted a nose ring ever again. You know what the worst part of this story is? It just sucks, man, because it's like, I'm getting Mafia day one, bro. I don't care. Mafia, I have to get. Mafia day one. Nose ring is crazy. They don't have a space. I don't read nose ring like that. It's not my fault. But Mafia's day one. Okay, listen. It is. It's just it's simply a day one. Okay, there's no no day one. And GTA 6, the only reason it would not be a day one is if it comes out in the fall, which it will, and I'll be busy. But if it came out next spring, and I was to go full time, like at a job or whatever, and I didn't have to go to school next spring, and I could stream and work, then I'd be there day one. But I really think it's coming out this year. So like, I don't see it being day one. But at the same time, man, do they really want to put it out when we're about to go through when we are going through a global trade war, we're going towards a recession, everything's going up in price? I mean, even if they did, most people would still buy it because it's GTA 6, and they just wouldn't buy anything else. And then that makes other publishers, like if I was a publisher, I'd be terrified, because I'm not putting my game out in the fall when that comes out. Nope, I'm delaying it to next spring. I don't know, man. It's gonna be real interesting this next year to see how the gaming industry, how much they're gonna be impacted by everything, you know, GTA 6 wise, and just everything. It's scary. It's really scary, man. Sydney having something ripped out of her face? At the time, I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together? I don't even know if I believe in God. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Steve. It was all Assassin's Creed. They was like, we gotta make this better. Crazy. No, what really made Witcher 4 get delayed was that Super Mario Party, that new Mario Kart World game. They was like, oh hell no. Hell, they had the inside scoop. Thinking about this place, the fountain and the god walkway and stuff, not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now, not knowing means it might be going wrong. Help knowing someone was at the controls. Now I'm just tired all the time. Now I was at school. I don't even want to talk about it. You want to run around the mall some more? There's not really much else to run around. Check out the weird bad art. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run, I'm going to sit down. I'm tired and sad. Okay. 2027 will be awesome, actually. I think 2027 and 2028 are going to be peak. For cinema. No cap. For entertainment. Speaking of cinema, hey, so, they announced a whole bunch of new movies, man. And, one of them movies is Channing Tatum, called Rooftop. He robs 60 McDonald's and lives in a Toys R Us with Kirsten Dunst and Peter Dinklage. I don't know about y'all. That kind of sounds like Heat. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like some Heat. Thought that said Rick Grimes for a minute. Sponsored by Dollar Empire. Do not stand on the art. Intergalactic. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yep, that's true. They have that coming out. There was also Neighborhood Watch, which is has Jack Quaid and Jeffrey Dean Morgan. That looked okay. Not a day one, but a definite watch. Oh. Oh, rip. Oh my god. Damn, man, that sucks. I know that Minecraft movie, we were talking about it like at the very beginning of the stream, that came out yesterday. Boy, I saw 1-star reviews. Someone was like, Minecraft movie, a video game adaptation that sets video game movie adaptations back to bedrock. 1 star. And I've been seeing some of the clips online, and there's like one clip where he's like, Beatrice Santello, where he's like, let's all say mine. Let's say mine. Let's say craft. Let's say Minecraft. And then he goes like 3, 2, 1. And then they're like, what? And he's like, we're gonna say it again. Oh wait, there's no time. Like, it just, God, dude. It looks so bad. Oh, I didn't know you had a last name. Silence mortal. Through my fish monster, I have lain waste to your kind. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Yeah, we should probably get out of here before you're arrested. The cops shall be confused and stuff and beat each other up, for I am God and hate the cops. Okay. I'm very curious to see like what the audience rating is going to be like over this weekend though of that movie. It's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything, but she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine. Sure, whatever. Yeah, we stole some stuff. Here it is. You stole this? So you're returning stolen merchandise? We're leaving. Stay strong, you beautiful dreamer. Okay. It's still something. Just a big, mostly empty thing in a big, mostly empty parking lot. Work with what you have. Let's never come here again. I only came here because you wanted to. Fort Lucenne used to be something. Now it's over. I want to drive on the way home. Star Trek gonna be comfy. It better be, buddy. It better be, because if it's not, any request from here on out that I play, if it's trash, insta ban. You're on thin ice, Shadows. You better watch out. Nah, just play it. And this is also comfy. It's a really comfy game. Yeah. Loki? But no, I'm excited for Star Trek too. I hope that's pretty good. I'm assuming we'll start it tomorrow, and then we'll get through some of it, and then we'll hopefully beat it on Monday. But if we need to play it on Tuesday as well, we can. I'm thinking I'll be here on weekends, like Saturday, Sunday, and then some Mondays if I need to finish whatever game we're working on. For like the next weekend or 2 or 3, just because I'm still working through schoolwork. I've got like 3+ modules left for like 1 class, but the whole class is open. I just gotta knock it out. Bring that rule into effect after start. Hey, Loki, Loki, the save. I didn't drink. It works better if you let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow, let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What'd you do tonight? Went out with B. You have a good time? Yeah, she's kinda, I don't know. Like, she's older, like, much older, and kinda sad. She's been through a lot. Would you mind moving the boxes? What have you done for me lately? Been an excellent daughter. Been a credit to this family. I've been an excellent daughter. Would you watch some TV with me? Sure. Nice. No, I haven't seen anything about Star Trek Resurgence. Nothing. I don't even know what the gameplay is like. I haven't seen any Star Trek and like media either, so I've never seen any of the shows or movies. So I'm kind of going in completely blind. So I hope it's good. I'm going in with an open mind, and I'm watching Malcolm in the Middle right now, and there's one part that we just got through where Reese, one of the brothers, is like, "We come in peace." That's all I know. Because I'm pretty sure this is a Star Trek reference. So that's really the only thing that I really know. Yeah. Ever get the feeling that disaster is right around the corner? Sure do, right before we start the show every night. You superstitious, Garbo? What happened? I've broken every mirror I've ever owned, and now I'm lucky enough to never have to look at this mug. Yeah, but what about the rest of us? Oh, rip. Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult. Okay. Can you move it now? Can you move the crawl space now, Dad, please? No. Well, maybe someday. God, this thing is intense. Okay. Let's go to sleep. On to the next day. Just kidding. Another dream? Ayo. Oh, I can so make that. Let's see where this takes me. Oh. Yo, Cat Jam. Yo. This is all wholesome behind Dream. Rip. That's another one. Oh, okay, so that's a dead end. Yo, I see you, Caitlin. It's only 4:16. Yo. See, you're gonna get that done in no time. Easy. Are you gonna take a break, or are you gonna start working on the next one? Need a break though? I would take one. Just take one and just kind of relax. Because remember, that's your last assignment. You get that done, and you don't have any more assignments for the rest of the semester. You just gotta do field work. Easy. So I would take that break now and then go all in on that next one. Maybe start it later on. You could always go to the dining hall too and get you some food. I didn't see you've already created all the stuff? Yeah. So you're basically already ready. Oh, okay, here we go. What is that thing? Whoa. Gulp. Oh, for the lesson you completed, you already created all this stuff. Dang. Okay, I see you. Hey, on. Yeah, I would maybe go to the dining hall and get you some food, and then start working on the second one. And then you can keep working on it tomorrow. And then, you know, you'll always have when you get home from field work on Monday as well. For anything else you want to do. Good morning, did you feel it last night? No? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over? We still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a floodplain. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I haven't seen those sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one, like, swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. So what did you do last night? Went to the mall with B. Yeah. Haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Okay. It's really sad though, like, how true that is about malls. Like, malls are just kind of gone. Same with, like, disco places and whatnot. Like, not everywhere, but a lot of places, they're just kind of gone. We all know how important it is to look our best. Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Summers, did you join a cult? I happen to be a licensed dealer of the Sylvan family of products. Summers, I don't have any money. Have you sold anything? Sold some to my mom and to Abby Crankler. Miss Crankler's daughter? Granddaughter. I run into her at the laundromat. One time Greg got locked inside one of the tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Want to hear a poem? Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sink. There's more. Then I remember it's October. October? I combine my 2 favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. September and October is your favorite months? Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall but hate the dark. I like it. You sure do. I seen a raccoon. Where? Up at Townie Center. He's a biggin. Cool. Alright, let's go. Maybe there's something to do in here. Bandit Queens. All hail the Bandit Queens.
Hey, how's it going?
Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year and like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards. That's not a bad theory. Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna like come along. I was thinking we'd go play putt-putt out in Hunwick. May that's actually not a bad idea, but sorry, at work. What is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine. Do you want to come along or not? Let me think about it. I don't really know if I want to go hang out with her and go to work. It sounds kind of boring. And I just got done hanging out with her. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wonder if... Wait, who's this guy? Excuse me? Looking for the park store. You just missed it. You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia. How'd you end up all the way out here? I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Did you see any bears? They eat people sometimes. Actually, all of your bears around here mostly eat garbage. Rude. My guide said there was a park store here. It's gone. It used to be right here, but now there's a Snack Falcon. You know where I can get supplies? I mean, Snack Falcon, dude. I guess I could find something in there. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Isn't everything perishable? We're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. But yeah, they got granola bars. What's Spasibo? Oh, okay. Cool. So how did that arm get there? Is someone just running down the street? Whoops, my arm fell off. I'll just come back for that later. No one could survive their arm just falling off or being chopped off, like not by a doctor. Is it still called assault if you chop an arm off? Seems like it should be a different word. Arm choppy? You are under arrest for arm choppy. I also see someone walk around you recently had an arm. Okay. I can go this way. That's new. Oh, it's Germ. I was thinking of a couple crusties before. What? Crust punks, traveler kids. Like from off the trains? They know we don't got much cops. I miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time I seen a crusty missing a foot. Trains hopping on and off and falling between cars. Hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. We saw an arm the other day. Okay. I'm here a lot of days. I have to go now. Where does he even go? What? He just goes off into nowhere? Sure. I wonder if I could jump that. Yeah. Nah, I'll never make that. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I guess we'll go inside Snack Falcon. Maybe I can hang out with Greg. Oh my god, I just now noticed the Crunchster, the Doritos, spooky savings. Hey, May. Totally, what's up, dude? I was thinking about going to jail. Like you're planning on going? I think I could break out. Maybe I should, like, test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. What brought this up? I had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin Jen said it was inevitable. Man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. Thanos? I'm definitely inevitable. Yeah, that's that's definitely a Thanos in the making right there. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You want to hang out? Sure. Yeah, man, let's roll. Mechanics. The bullet went clean through. You could still see the bullet hole in it. How did that not kill him? It must have missed all the important parts of the brain. Wow. Great granddad was pretty tough, but isn't that the helmet the fascists were wearing? No, wrong war and wrong country. These weren't the bad guys. Read some history, buddy. Where did you learn all this stuff? When people kept saying it was a fascist hat. So what are we doing? You up for a crime? Boy, am I ever. I mean, I kinda did some last night. Without me? You're always my #1 crime friend. What's the plan? I am both a leader and a deer. Okay. Weather moves for us, so what do I need the bat for? Ta-da! Ooh la la! F that car, Private Borowski. Why? Do you need a reason? No, but I'd like one. We need the battery out of this car. What for? That's privileged info, Private. Stop calling me Private. I'm a general at least. No, I'm the general. I got a hat. War is stupid. Watch your war got me this hat. What if someone needs this car? I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. So we're just beating it until the hood pops open? Okay. Smash capitalism. Smash the government. Bet. Got it. You want to do the honors? Am I gonna get electrocuted? Should be fine. Shadow Steve, this is peak cinema. Peak. Peak. The car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. Wait, but do you want to do it or not? I do. Wait, what if I get electrocuted? Grab one of the wires. Get out of here, Leaves. Okay. Ow. Did I just die? What are you doing here? We've been through so much together, man. The good times, the bad times, the poor and adware fiasco. That weekend you tried to change the operating system? You're right. We have been through a lot together. Sharkle, am I dead? Yes. Are you here to take me to the other side? Yes, as in the old legends, your soul is weighed against your transgressions. How did that turn out? It could have gone better. It's off to hell for you. Dang. I declare thee danged. You're in good company. Lots of folks been danged. I regret nothing. Dude. Bruh. What is this game? Oh shit. You okay? I think I died. How long was I out? Like 5 seconds? Oh, that's it? Time like stretches, man. It's a mysterious universe. We good to go with the battery? Let's get back to the apartment. I taste pennies. That's probably not good.
Anyway, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now, which makes it good. And there's a bullet hole in it, so whoever was wearing it is dead, and I'm like wearing the trophy. So you admit that's a fascist helmet? No? Okay, so what are we doing? Wait, question. What the hell is that? The Thing? Yes, the Thing. Remember those big, like, robot cartoon characters they used to have at the food donkey? Are we gonna put one together? Dude, we totally are. Where the hell did you get this? You know Steve Scriggins? The guy who locked that substitute teacher in the supply closet. The guy who drove little circles around people in the school parking lot. They were trapped? Called it car camp and he'd blast one of these air horns at you? That guy. He's horrible, man. But he's been hanging out at the food donkey since it's been shut down, and he dug it out for me. That is the first useful thing he's ever done for us. Or just ever done in general, jeez. What do we do? Need to get this old battery into that old thing. It sounds straightforward enough. It's full of garbage. It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. It's too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes and they killed you. It's too bad the elevator didn't fall and squash you like a pancake. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oof, this thing smells. Alright. I think something was living in here. I've got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. I've already died once tonight. No big deal or anything. But what's it like? I saw a shark, man, and it told me something important. I don't remember. Couldn't have been that important. True. Okay. Jeez, that looks safe. Are you gonna be all boring now just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on, man. Some people have been dead like forever. Do you see them whining? Right. They either shut up and deal or they become ghosts. Are you saying I should become a ghost? Yeah, carpe diem. Carpe diem? Look who's all fancy and French now. Alright. We're gonna put this beast together. How are we gonna do that? Cool! Oh! Wow. We can create our own unique metal offspring. So we just clink these together? Slap them together, tighten them. What could go wrong? Dude, you're no fun. I literally just died. Oh my god, this is terrible. Uh-huh. No. Uh... Sure. Oh, that's the head? Oh, God, no. No. I don't think I can. I think I have to do it this way. Bruh, what is this? This is so bad. Do I have to use all the parts? Wait, did I accidentally? Oh my goodness. I went back to the main menu. Man. Dang it, now I gotta redo that whole part? Come on, man. Sounds like a fish. Fish that tells you to live your damn life. Okay. I can just easily put it back together. It's light work. We got this. Okay. Wait, so I could put the head right here? Let's not do that. I need to make sure I put the boots on. Yep. And he was holding a can of SpaghettiOs. And then over here, he was holding a meat cleaver. Maybe the top right? There we go. I was blocking it, but that's how we do it. He's beautiful. He's perfect. Our beautiful boy. Our robot son. This is pretty great and all, but remind me, why do we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery that's already leaking acid on the carpet? I don't know. Since you've been back in town, I think I missed Greg of a few years ago. Like, these days I mostly work all the time, but why are you working so much? We got plans. Bright Harbor. Bright Harbor? Since when? A year or so now? That's why we're working like 7 days a week, man. When are you moving? In the spring? That's like a few months away, man. Oh, okay. Come visit when I get settled in. Isn't it really expensive? Not if you live in a terrible neighborhood. Oh man, it's so cool. We visited in the summer. There's like record stores and weird bars and everyone's cool and like free. That's where I got my tattoo. You got a tattoo? What is that? A sheep? A tattoo of a sheep. Tattoo guy was like all the way hot and it didn't even hurt. You have a tattoo. You're moving to Bright Harbor. Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, like I was saying, now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, let's do some crimes again. I was thinking about how to use that for like good, so I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. I'm sure he'll love it. Okay, so all we need to do now is turn it on. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me. It's the least I could do for my best friend back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that's such a deal. Sweet. Yo.
This side smells even worse. Hope whatever was living here in this hole. Pause. Push it. Push it, push it, push it. Okay, okay. Oh my god. What am I gonna see, the shark again? Oh my god, I'm literally dying, man. It lives! What the? How's it going, man? I didn't die this time. You? Good, good. I'm just gonna lay here for a while if that's okay. Okay. I freaking died tonight. How was work? You know, better than the glass factory, is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hot salamis. Or salamis. It's easier on the back, that's for sure. Do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Paycheck's the sweetest meats of them all. Got that right. I feel like I just did a day's work. There are places you can get paid for work these days. They call it working. You kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watching TV with me? Man. I guess I gotta do this like 3 times. You know we like to get political here. Gotta do it, gotta. You hear about this new law in the books, pirating a movie online? You know about that? Punishable by up to 10 years in prison? And here I've been trying to get in the hard way. Oh my god, that's bad. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey Malone, you know what I think about that law? That's a whopper. Bro, this is awful. That's almost a uninstall this game tier joke right there, but a yoke. But bruh, that's an AES tier joke. That's crazy. Let's go to sleep. That joke still clears the entirety of 2 Human. The last game we played, yeah. Easy. Easy. Oh, what's another dream? Let me see something. Can I can't make that jump. Okay, so we must have to go this way then. Well, just start from the left. I'll go up that power line in a minute. So the power line doesn't really take me anywhere? Yeah, not really. Well, except for up here. And then that takes me back up there. I feel like I'm missing one. Cause I got that one. I got the one on the far left. Hold on. Oh wait, here we go. There it is. Now I just gotta find the 4 different pillars, basically. Which should be somewhere around here. Those power lines are relevant, I think. Can I climb up that? No. I actually might have to climb all the way back up to the top. That's gotta be it. There we go. No? What? Let's go to the right. Yeah, I'm high key lost. Cat Jam Caleb. Hey, hold on. Yeah. Bro. Might have to Google this. I don't know. I'll keep looking, but looking a little spooky. You would think it would be like something up there. Might be. Hold on. It's got to be something like really easy that I'm missing. I can't jump any further down. Yeah, let me hit that Google. I don't know, big dog. We've been looking for a hot minute. Night in the Woods, Dream. Is this Dream 3? I found all 4. Left side of the next trees, middle of the map. Next to water, an upright and some roof. I don't see where I need to go. The area you started in, there's 4 post looking things that light up. It's kind of hard to see. It's near the top left, there's some ledges. Okay, there's a screenshot here. Let's see here. Bruh. I think I know where it's at. So I was right with having to go back to the very beginning, but it's very hard to see. I think it's a bit further up. Bruh. They say it's like right here. Or at least it looks like it's here. Yeah, FTP, yeah. Bruh. That has to be it. Oh my. Beak. That's so. Good God. Ridiculous, buddy. Ridiculous. But we did it. Wait, 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 wait. We did it. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me. My bad. Morning, long night. Yep. Remember those big robot things from the food donkey? It wasn't that bad. I don't remember this at all. Just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Okay. Totally. What's up, Selmers? You know what's good off the top of my head? Not bleeding on your seat in junior high? Not falling in a trash can and puking on yourself? Not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom? I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies we used to eat in grade school. Oh yeah, those are really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Wanna hear a new poem? Sure. Sometimes I like fruit snacks out by the train tracks. A juice box and headphones, I enter the juice zone. Yikes. That was awful, man. He's gonna fall right off his stoop one day. I'm assuming it's this guy. You're gonna make my dog anxious, and she poops a lot when she's anxious. Okay. This game is not better than Horizon Zero Dawn. I gotta keep it real with you, Chief. Its story is kind of better. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? It better get lower than a 4, buddy. What you gonna do if it ain't? Buddy? You ain't doing nothing. Nothing. Thoughts? Maybe Borowski, you could have knocked on the door down there. Impolite to be on other people's roofs. Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever. At any rate, I'm glad you've accepted my invitation. What are you doing? Dusk Stars is the name of my shoegaze band. Really? Nah. It's music of looking at shoes with a lot of reverb. Why are we talking about shoes? I forgot. You wanna have a look? Sure. Show me. My eyes! You would have put the filter on. Jeez, the sun is bright, makes you blind. You didn't think to mention this? I just did. What is that? Okay. Whoa. Boom. Found one. The story gets better, I think. Yeah, so far the story's okay. My favorite part was when they found an arm on the ground at the very beginning, but that was multiple hours ago. Years since you played this. She got a gun. Simone lived in a good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. In this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. It was poetic. Thanks, I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh. May not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. When the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. God damn it. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates. Behind those gates were cannons. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others. It was said that she now lives on in the bones of all of her country. That's history. Okay, so that's one. Got it. Let's have a look. Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. This one is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. These are all gonna be bummers, aren't they? Is it a bad thing for the world to move on? I mean, this guy probably doesn't think so. One day his king met a new sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. That sounds fair. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors even one's universe? Listen, buddy. I don't know. You believe some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power? Well, geez, when you put it that way. That's both of them for today. Okay. Wait, so there's multiple of those per day? And I've just now started doing that? I don't know if I'm gonna do that again. I don't know, man. It's kind of too much for me. It's kind of a weirdo, man, being real with you. I don't even know who that is. I mean, I'm liking it. What? Like, who just sits up in their roof on a Thursday afternoon when the sun is bright? Hey, dude. How's working going? I don't know, it pays. Cool. I refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me? Unsuccessfully thus far. What's so stressful? We're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Oh, wow. What are you up to tonight? I'm super tired because everything about my life is exhausting and I'm doing the work of 3 employees even though I'm 1 employee and I do not even own the store. Oh, I thought you owned this place. I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin using materials and tools from this store and bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway, I can do nothing too. Are we doing this? Sure. Hi B, hi May, hi Germ. Hey dude. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Oh boy. We get to go to Walmart? Yo! 10 out of 10. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Oh man. Dinner at B's. Dang, man, we really are in Walmart. You sure showed Ham Panther Corporate who's boss. Our senator is on the Ham Panther board? Really? Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight? Okay. I'm sorry, you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. You're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need like a main course and 2 sides. What counts as a main course? Dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay, okay. Man. No shoplifting this time. I can afford a few groceries. Also, this place has cameras. Yeah, it's true. That's true, and they actually work. Canned good or something. So I'm picking out the food. What even... Is that fish? What is this? Is that green beans? That must be corn. Corn, green beans... Whatever the hell that is. Beets... Green beans. Yeah, greeny beanies? Wait, what is this? Chicken soup? Hell no. Oh, succotage. Ew. Greeny beanies. Delicioso. Moving on. Mac and cheese. Yo. Oh my god, tater tots. Mashed potato, bro. Ew, rice. Listen. This is the hardest decision of my life. Mac and cheese, tater tots, or mashed potatoes. Mac and cheese is peak, and I can have that all day, every day, forever. Mashed potatoes is good, but... yeah. I think it takes longer to make. Taters you just throw in the air fryer. Mac and cheese. I gotta go mac and cheese. Biscuits. I don't want spinach. Biscuits. Should I get bakey shaky? Sure. Okay. We should be good. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Excuse me. Where is the deli? Oh. Oh, holy there, ladies. Hi, Dad. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Meat friends. Helps to stay friendly with your prime cuts and best fishes. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. That was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello? Called a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. What are you lovely ladies doing here? Grabbing something for dinner. Who's your dad? He's alright. What can I get you ladies? Chicken. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? Yes. We can chop up just about anything back here. That would be nice. Thanks. Let's get our meats. Not even looking at what you got. That is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. Looks completely 100% okay. Tell your dad I said hello. So we got mac and cheese, we got biscuits, we got chicken, we got greeny beanies. I think we're set. It really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm isn't valid. Shopping is fun. Not the woohoo. Dang, I've never been inside her place before. It's kind of scary. This is okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's alright. Thanks. Yeah, it'll do. Thanks. You did find me. Thanks. Can't go wrong with meat and carbs. Thank you, May. Impressions of this? Absolute cinema. Best game I've played all year. Let me stop. It is pretty solid. It's really slow, but it's cool, and it clears to human. That garbage ass game we played last weekend clears that game. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I got a really good grade in home economics or home ec back in high school. I made this shirt. Can you fix my pants? Any money in it? Dad, we can get you some new pants. Okay. So yeah, we're all paid up until the 15th next month. That rock salt sorted? Rob still driving that big truck? Need you to sign some things, left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do, we have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name is on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name is on the checks? Yours. Oof. We're gonna go hang out in my room? Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Smelters, huh? You a fan? I like hockey. Hockey? Psh. What's that like about hockey? Bunch of men prancing around on ice skates and beating the living crap out of each other. Can't get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone's gonna be bleeding. No sportsmanship. What? Oh my god, bro. But I bet he's watching football, which is the same damn thing, but with a ball. Ah. Disgusting. Did you guys just move in 10 months ago? Aren't you unpacked? Pretty cool record player. Your old room was like bigger? Messy, really messy. I was a slob when I was a kid. Guess the boxes take care of that problem. Mom yelled it out at me. Moms, am I right? You're right. Your gaming palette is nuts. Writer tier. What'd he say fuck me for? I got something to say, October? Thoughts, buddy? Got something to say? So I've got a question. What exactly does your dad do at the store? Your dad's kinda up and down, huh? Often the same day. It's more, zany. Well, Greg is probably bipolar. Whereas my dad is having a years-long breakdown. Run the whole store now, right? More or less. Still his name on everything. Meanwhile, you're running basically everything. And working there every day too? Yep. I just think you shouldn't. I'd probably just quit. Or like take over the store. Like, you're not doing anything about it, just reinforces. Is this really the road you want to go down with this? Just like, you should just stand up for yourself or quit. You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Why? What is your problem? You know Creek, Repair Guy Creek? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. Dad said no and then told me not to be alone with him. I don't follow. He's a creep, and you know what? He still works for us. So why haven't you fired him? He's our best guy. Creek's got a family and he needs to work. That's disgusting. I'm gonna be sick. I'm really familiar with that feeling. I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook, like, you're stronger than this. You're like badass. badass. My mom dying was not very badass. Oh my god. Man, this is the last time I'm hanging out with her, man. She just sucks. A lot of time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. You can always choose. What is my choice here? Tell your dad you're not gonna take this. That I need to do. I'm seriously gonna punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. You wanted me to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad. Who's both getting old, they can barely get off the couch half the time. Oh yeah, just start this big job and make your life way more stressful. Oh my god, it's just not right. That's all I'm saying. The whole effing world isn't right. Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. Yeah, I wish I was Greg. Because at least, you know, Greg is funny. You just know what I should do, and you're the last person to ask for advice. Man. Getting lectured. You're just like the other night, but all the same, or all the other times. Running around messing with people and taking whatever you want while the whole mall is falling apart around you. I thought you had a good time. Yeah, I would leave too. I'm not gonna talk to her again. I'm over that. Just awful. Chicken dinner, like, Mom. What? Okay. Ham Panther dinner. Fight. How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. Oof. Long day. House socializing surprisingly tiring. That's why I don't do much of it. You hadn't been back long. You're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? Lurk is crazy. What's up with Mom today? She's stressed. You spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. How about those crawl space boxes? Okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, sure. They should be moved after this, or at least in the morning. Just gotta watch this one more time. And we're back. Okay. Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree, none of them are angry and drunk. Okay. Most of them anyway. These old nights, those good nights, just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. Ho ho ho. These days, things are pretty cush. You think we're getting soft? You sure are. Around the midsection, that's a whopper. Ah. I'm what you call body shameless? Okay. That's awful. Goodness gracious. I don't know how our dad watches that shit. It ain't even funny. This reminds me of an edgier Peppa Pig game. I could see it, yeah. It really does seem like that October. And much longer too. Like Peppa Pig was pretty quick to beat, but this is like way longer. I do like having our own laptop and having like that mini game. That's pretty cool. And I like the stream stuff when it's not super hard to see the thing. I just hope like right now the pacing is kind of really slowing down and the story kind of really isn't going anywhere right now. I'm hoping it picks up by the end of this part or in part 3. Because right now we're on part 2. Oh, we're like on a train. That's cool. Alright, so that's one. I bet you there's one up here. But can I make the... Just barely. What's that? Oh? Oh. There's one. Ooh. Maybe to the right? There it is. Now we gotta find where all the 4 statues are at, which was the hardest thing to do last time. Hopefully we can find it this time. Ah. Come on now. I can't even really see right here. So that can't be it. My guess is it's near the top. Somewhere. Maybe it's on top of this?
Maybe in the back? I go have to pull out the Google again. Let me go ahead. Let's see here. Night in the Woods, Dream 4. It's not on the sign. I'm stuck. I found a violin, a chord. No, it's not that. I'm trying to just figure out, like, bro, like, there's a video, but I don't want to watch it. There it is. Oh my goodness. I'm just blind, I guess. All I had to do is literally just keep going. And I would have found it. Whoa. And that's another dream done. On to the next day. Yo. I think so far we've spent like eight to 10 days so far. Wait, did our dad finally move the stuff? This is a cool little game to vibe with. Yeah, exactly, ASAP. This is a cool little game. Yeah, nothing 10 out of 10 tier. An old safe. How am I gonna open this thing? Dynamite? Nah. I don't know. And that chicken, please. That's actually good. Ollie can vouch. Oh, word? Yo. Maybe when requests come back, you can request that next. Yo. Oh, wait, let's go talk to our mom. Hey, Mom. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You're lying. Do you feel like talking about school yet? Chicken Police is getting a sequel? Really? Jeez, Mom, where's this coming from? You know you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. Only heard that since I was 6. Well, we've been planning for it since you were born. It's been a good 18 years and got in all kinds of trouble just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Are you like having one of your mood swings again? Like, I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. Enjoy this house while we still have it. Jesus, what? Maybe just isn't where we should be? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. Maybe if I'd had more examples of, you know, getting out and making something of myself. No, you do not get to... Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure. And the line of failures that is our line of fam... Or, yeah, it's our family. I'm leaving.
Well, that got really depressing.
I need to start making requests again. This is getting out of hand, buddy.
Alright, October, you don't like the game, we get it, but October, the only request you would have is for me to play Overwatch 2 and Marvel Rivals till I reach level 50. I'm lying? And it's gonna be a while before you can start making requests again in October. Don't forget, we still have 20 plus games of requests to get through. We got a long road. A long road. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. We've always had the hit record. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue that we should retire. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and go down. The hit record at Harfest tonight. He just wants me to keep streaming GTA. Crazy. The IQ, the intellect. Hey, Aunt Mall Cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez, I guess you'd need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road? Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. You're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. So tonight's the Harfest. Everything's so great and harvesty, which is basically just a little less spooky Halloween. Whatever, I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit, take in the harvesty air. I'll get home when I do. You hyped for Harfest? It's pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. Sounds really cool. It is. Gonna get a pizza too, all to myself. You have life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing? Ruining my life. Oh, sorry to bring it up. Oh. Try not to have a thing. Okay. Rip. Happy Halloween! You feeling spooky? Extremely. Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling. It's adorable, not scary. Nice effort, though. You mean the... Well, I don't think it's a DLC. I think it's just a standalone game, isn't it, Shadow Steve? Either way, yeah, we copping. Maybe not day one, but we're gonna play it. Yeah, sir. How's things? Good. Harfest rush. No one's in here. You missed it. The horror. I done got horrored. Getting horrored at work is the worst. Is it another game? Lay it. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. And they even have the first RoboCop. Like, I think it's like almost like there's like flashbacks to the first RoboCop movie, but in game form. So, yo! When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush. You know, you never mentioned having a job. That's a story for the time. You're here now and I'm here now, and it's a lovely day, and I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. House furry, oxen free, this man Ollie. It's cool. It's cool. Boom. Another one. Bam. It's Murphy's flashback before... Really? Man, that's gonna be heat, Ollie. That's gonna be so good, man. What the F? Jeez, man. Nope. I did the math on how much these things cost. How much? I don't know, Shasty. I mean, you probably, if you played it now, then you wouldn't play them both back to back when they come out. And because you might play the first one and be like, I kind of need a couple games in between for the sequel. But you could go ahead and play it now and then focus all in on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then by the time that's done, Mafia the Old Country and RoboCop sequel will be out. Loki? No. Because it's not a long game. I think it's like 10 hours. You'll breeze through that. Yeah, I might play it now. Take a short break from exactly, because I know that junk. You know, it's peak, but phew, playing it all non-stop might get to be a little bit too much. And I just want to go ahead and say this right now. I am not officially back. Just a heads up. Like, once we beat this and Star Trek Resurgence, I gotta dip again. But I'm hoping to come back every weekend. I'm hoping. Until everything's done. I just needed a break from schoolwork. But I'm really far ahead in classes right now. But I want to keep it that way. So, if you're wondering, wait a minute, is he gonna be here every day? Not yet. Plus, I just missed y'all, man. Hikey. Cannot wait for the summer when I can be a D-Gen. We can all be D-Gens, you know? Oh, I don't want to get on my laptop. Okay. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Time to get spooky. Sweet. Harry Potter. Hello? They must already be out. Heartfest. Boy, this running animation? Harfest Halloween. Lit. This would be like the perfect game to play in October. Oh, I can't even jump. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, is it gonna slay the sooth? The sooth shall be set. Okay, I'm into this. Yo! A mighty spin, a commendable spin. Your fortune is your future, a place you will soon be forever. Some days shall be like unto the fish you keep as a trophy, some days shall be like unto the fish you eat, and some days shall be like unto the fish you throw back. Okay, so some days are gonna be good, some days are gonna be average, and some days are gonna be suck. I think I saw this fortune on a greeting card. The The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. I'm 20. That was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Okay. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Okay, we're fine. Welcome to Harfest water balloon toss. You know what to do. Or you could figure it out. Let's go. How am I missing? Oh no, I'm dead again. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. What? Oh, I didn't even get him. Yeah, Shasty was telling me you just started that. Oh yeah, I thought it was hot ass, big dog. I think I gave it like a 2 or a 3. Shadow of Torch Fist or something. I thought the story was trash. The gameplay was okay. The character arcs went nowhere. The levels were boring as all hell. And the game in general was just so tedious and boring that by the end of it I was just like, please just end. This game sucks, man. It's just so boring. Like, nothing happens. I did not care for it. And I did not care for the enemies either, and it's just forgettable. It just sucks. The OST? What OST? I don't even remember the OST being even decent. Terrible. But maybe you'll like it more. Maybe you'll enjoy it a lot more than me. So, are you enjoying it more, Ollie? RoboCop was a 10. I'm pretty sure it was a 10. Absolute cinema. Amazing from start to finish. And seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Nunny? Here's the thing, you won't have many lines. I've had like 3 no-shows. Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. It will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now and like 80% spooks. Okay. Alright, I'm out. Bless you all. Yo, be safe for the SPP. It was good talking to you, baby. Have yourself a good rest of your night if I don't talk to you, fam. It was good talking to you, baby. I looked up the Metacritic for that game, and it was an 80. An 80? This is why we don't trust Metacritic, because that game is ass. I'm sorry. I played it. No other game besides it. Just playing it. Start to finish like I always do. Sucks, man. Maybe I'm just not interested in Metroidvanias as much as I would like to be. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm not huge on Metroidvanias. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I just don't remember anything good from that game besides the credits rolling and being like, oh, thank God. And Ollie basically gave Terminator a 10 too. Woodinator was loving that game. Oh, brother. You ain't going nowhere, Ollie, nah. Spooks? Nunny? Huh? Nunny? We don't trust you. You gave Last of Us 2 a 1 and Horizon Zero Dawn a 4. Problem? Ollie gave Ghost of Sushi a 3 out of 10. So... You trust him? Right, Ollie? Tell him, Ollie. Tell him. And what about AES? That man don't even beat games. You gonna trust his opinion too, buddy? That's what I thought, bitch. Kappa. Let me fall back. I haven't played that yet. You better get to it, buddy. Chop chop. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. I can wing it. Hey, please don't wing it. Okay. AES gives everything a 9. Not true. He gave Deadly Premonition a solid... Did he beat that game? He couldn't even beat that game. Never mind. Be ye ghosts, are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. In this vintage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree. Besides with Witch's Spring. West are we, Brother Stephen, for joy my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. Ho, traveler, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman? Haggard witch, horrible to look upon, cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of the 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, Brother Stephen. Oh my goodness. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words of a hell hag. Oh! I was born among these trees, neath the harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Oh no.
But I come here and you start slandering me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! 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 Wait!
While you're at it, contemplate how the reason you gave Last of Us 2 and 2 Human at 1 is because they both kicked your ass. We don't forget the footage. Lastly, detach that Xbox cock from your crusty behind and finally play Spider-Man 2, pussy.
First off, yo! What's up, brother AES? Hope you had an amazing week, brother. Bless you, baby. Appreciate the bid. Secondly, I was not talking smack. I was, I misspoke. I said AES and I meant to say, AES is Mama? Thoughts? D. And thirdly, shut your bitch ass up. Thoughts? That's what Hold on, wait a minute. Hitman hairline. That's a compliment. Because you're calling me 47. And 47 literally cannot die. He kills everything he sees. He's a beast. So appreciate the compliment, baby. My bed is organized, buddy. And The Last of Us 2 and 2 Human is both ones because they're both so ass that nobody should really feel the need to play them. Dimple. And detach the Xbox cock and finally play Spider-Man 2. I'll play Spider-Man 2 when they finally give my boy his face back. Thoughts? Buddy? Thoughts?
You're right. He kills everything he sees, including dogs. Psychotic
And
sicko.
and wheelchairs. And wheelchairs. You cannot forget about the wheelchair. If you do not kill the wheelchair at the end of Requiem, then it will count as a witness. It's true. So not only does he kill pets and people, he also kills wheelchairs. And the only way to kill a wheelchair is to push it down some stairs. So that way the ragdoll physics break and go flying across the map, and thus getting rid of the last remaining witness, aka the wheelchair. The IQ? The intellect? Yeah, I'm a nerd. Problem? Problem? But yo, appreciate the bid, say yes, and hope you've been doing well, man. And I hope that game, that Elden Ring clone that you've been playing, I hope that's been going pretty good and not whooping them cheeks. Because I know you saw that Nintendo Switch 2 the other day, and you saw Duskbloods, and you said, "Oh shit, here we go again." I know that's gonna be a day one for you, sir. That game, yeah. I'll see you at the midnight release. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? I know how much you love From Software. Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Help, help. It will help a poor traveler. By the moon and stars above us, sir. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble?
You're in this?
Yep.
First, fuck Elden Ring, and secondly, I saw that picture you posted on Discord. Are you smarter than a 5th grader is being installed? Need a playthrough from you of that game ASAP. Thoughts?
Hey, Loki? Honestly, I might do it. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I don't really know if there's even a story with that game. But maybe. Maybe next weekend? Loki? Because what I plan on doing is playing this and beating it, and playing Star Trek Resurgence and beating it. And then I was thinking of doing another request or two next weekend when I come back. But maybe I could do Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader first? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Whatever story it does have, it'll be better than the story of Elder Ring Kingdom. Nah, buddy. Nah, cap, buddy. Cap. That is absolute cap. Don't want to hear it. Thoughts? Hey, we at least know its story is going to have a conclusive ending, unlike 2 Human, which ends on a cliffhanger and will always be on a cliffhanger because the studio is basically gone. So, the IQ? The intellect? I mean, you're right. I looked at the backstory of that company, and the dude who was running that company, bro, he's awful, man. Like, he should have just stuck with Nintendo, but he wanted to make 2 Human, and he wanted it to be on the most cutting edge console of all time at the time, and so he went with Xbox. But he forgot to make the game fun and not repetitive. And yeah. And then he decided it would be funny to, not funny, he actually, not even as a joke, he was actually serious about it. He did not like Unreal Engine 3, so he sued Epic Games, who are the creators behind Unreal Engine, and took them to court because he felt they weren't disclosing all of the stuff with the Unreal Engine, and he didn't like it, and a bunch of legal stuff. Just for the judge to go and have a look and take a peek at 2 Humans code, and they had Unreal Engine 3 code inside their game, while also having this claim that it's awful and you should not be using it. But they had the code in there in 2 Human. So then the judge ordered them to pay Epic Games $9 million. But also, any copy that hasn't been sold for 2 Human must be burned and disposed of. including digitally. So when I read up on that and watched videos on it as well, I was like, bro, this is nuts. I was just like so shocked, man. Because that same company made Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which is an amazing horror game I played a few years ago. Well, like 2021, multiple years ago. But man, did you know? Did you? We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body leath upon the earth. Life was as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart. Hee hee hee. A curse upon rude young men. That's not the line. She has cursed the spring, and now I shall die. Wow. I'm also undone, for I have drinketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye. Rip. Excuse me. And even there, the curses lust for blood would not be sated. I had one line there, and I messed it up. Whoops. Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Crap. For each man is determined on its own path, and each path leads only to his end. And yet each path may lead to places unknown. You, from the bus station. Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to... Ain't that the way? So, which thou hast tarried too long in this world, I banish thee to wander in the night through the stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods. You always said the name of the game, but that is not the whole of the story. Okay. Forest god, thou hast no power here. Even now thy end beginneth. Thy infernal powers. Shh, young witch, even now, the world you know endeth, and who can say what leath in the world to come? Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Take care. Sure.
But that's the whole of the story. The hell is wrong with you?
I'm just...
Game or chill.
Listen, buddy, I'm... This game... This is its world, and I'm living in it. I'm just reading what they're giving me, boss. I'm just reading what... I'm just reading what they giving me. Thoughts, buddy? Yeah. So, what's the objective of the story? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm 5 hours in. I have no idea. We found a dead body arm, an arm of a dead body. And then we did a bunch of things like grab mac and cheese and greenie beanies and chicken from the grocery store and made it. Got into an argument with them. Beat up a car with a baseball bat and got a battery and used it to make a robot thing. We came home from college and her mom is talking about how we might lose the house. Yeah, that kind of brings everything up to speed if you're curious. So what's the objective of the story? I have no idea. No idea, big dog. I'm just kind of going with it. And so was founded then this festival on Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience! And that's our show. Be careful as you leave, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business. Sounds like cinema. Hey, Loki? What was the Lokis? Oh, and it's Halloween night right now, so that's another thing to kind of add. Also, we're having dreams that are kind of so out there. Oh, and we're in a band. So, I'm never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date. Oh. What are you doing? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet. Kind of have to go business. I hate this, but you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay, well, good night. So we're just out here alone? Is that a phone? This is garbage. Whoa. Hey, yo? Hey, anyone? Shit. Little bro just got kidnapped? Oh? Where the hell did he go? Shit. Oh, wait, I can never really go through here. My god, that OST. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that. You shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No one should be out here, but there's this guy. I'll drive you home. What? Hey, yo? Story picking up? 5 hours in? Oh my god, bro, that's so loud. Good thing I turned down the audio earlier, because Part 3, The Long Fall. Okay, yo. So we got taken home. What? Oh, I guess they took a... She did a drawing of, the, things we saw last night. Hey, hun. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. I have a splitting headache. The weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Hey, hun. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago. I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed too. Saw some weird stuff last night. Or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still putting it together. Can we talk about school? Later as well. What are you stressed about? I guess you're a grown-up now. After an incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt smoothing that over. It's in the past, let's not go back over it. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of kind of a mortgage to make sure you were taken care of. Turns out it wasn't a very good deal, and I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this. Because the bank took advantage of us, and now they own the house and we owe them more than what it's worth. We're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house. Dang. That sucks. Unsolvable murders? Did they all happen? I don't know, maybe, sure. Want to hear a real teaser? Yeah, that's awful, Shaz Steve. Like, man. There's a man lying dead in a kitchen with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. Do you know the answer? I don't know if there is one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking. You should have been a detective. I have a question. What else is in the room? No knife wounds. The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in the dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. And the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head. That's why he has blood on one hand. And I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie. We got that right? Could have fooled me. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Mom. And so that's why the mom is probably really upset about us leaving college just because we wanted to. Because she wanted us to get a degree and make bank so that way even if they did lose the house, they'd still be okay. But now we're just kind of lollygagging, doing whatever instead of being in school. Uh-oh. Okay, so make sure my batteries were okay. A vibration went away, and I was like, but I just wasn't jumping on the right thing. Sometimes it vibrates, sometimes it doesn't. So today's my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. It's so fast. Let us know how it is. I will. I'll come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? Y'all want to go see a movie? Let me get settled in and we can go on an outing, and you'll see me whenever you go for groceries. That's true. Thanks again for last night. Oh, you won. It's fine, it was fun. My night got like really weird and bad after. Tell you later. Still like putting it together. Okay. Band practice, yo. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He still constantly breaks supplies for fun and leaves work whenever he wants. Feels more like the world plays by his rules. I don't even know what that means. Alright. So let's go talk to Greg. And then we can do band practice, aka Guitar Hero. Whoa, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza, please. That's crazy how fast someone already bought that. Usually that would take a way longer and it would just be empty for a while. Long night, weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at the band practice. Cool. We're gonna head out to band practice? Let's do it. Yo. Up all night? The door that goes out into the roof? Okay. Pee off the side of the building. What's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Okay. Who does that? Oh my. I'm choking. What you eating right now, little bro? I got some McDonald's for lunch. Lit. Tomorrow we gotta go to Sam's Club. I had to go to the store around like lunchtime. Let me just show you. Oh, I didn't know it would just cancel. Damn. Yeah, I got all of this. And then we were trying out their bag fries. Because it was like a $12 deal for 40-piece nuggets and a basket of fries. So we got that. And then I got a smoothie as well that I need to drink still. Need that. It's some heat. Loki? Whoa, it's the Lokis. Ryder, where are the game request points again? So it's 100K for a game that you gotta buy, or that I have to buy. So it's 100K for a game I don't even own, unless I can emulate it. And then it's 50K for a game that I do own, or I can emulate, that's more than 25 hours, I think. Or, hold on, let me make sure I get that right. Where is it? Viewer rewards. Let's see here. So yeah, pick a game for me, 100K. I must purchase the game. So that's like anything on Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo Switch and can't be emulated. Pick a game for me, 50K, and it's a game that I can emulate or I already own that's more than 20 hours. And then the other one is pick a game for me for 25K that's less than 20 hours that I can either emulate or I can play. Or I can emulate or I already own. So 3 of them, basically. So, I don't know. So Boy was in here the other day. And he was like, hey, there's a couple games that, I saw or that I want you to, that are heat that you should play and check if they're on Game Pass. And one of those is a game called Edgeling. And Edgeling actually just went on sale for $5 and it's usually 30. So I went ahead and copped it. So when game requests come back, if it's less than 20 hours, since I already own it, he would just do 25K. But if I didn't buy it at that time, then it'd be 100K. But I was like, man, Boy doesn't really pick that many games out anyway. And he's not really here that often to kind of, save up that much. And it was only like $5. So I just figured, what the heck? So that'd be like one of those times. Bet I couldn't remember if there was a 75K one too. No, there's no 75K one, but honestly, there probably should be. Maybe like 75K if it's a game I own or can emulate and it's more than like 100 hours, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could add that. My bad. Let's run it back. I strain my vocal cords yelling when it sounds so husky. Oh, wait. Man. So I didn't even get to really play the whole song. That sucks. Kidnapped some kid and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. I need to do something because this is scary. That's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? Yeah, it's not like I'm losing it or something. It probably wasn't a ghost, man. I'll go figure this out myself. Don't be like that, dude. You got us. A lot of the game requests, well, some of them are pretty quick. Like, I can tell you right now, there's 3 games, the Toy Story trilogy. We're gonna get through that in like 1 weekend, man. But I think there's a 4th Toy Story game that I'm like eyeballing. That's on PlayStation. That I'm like, ooh, maybe you should add that alongside it. But then there's also like Ratchet and Clank, which doesn't seem very long, but I kind of want to go through the whole series, man, except for the latest one on PS5. And those games would take a minute. So like there's a couple game requests that'd be like really quick, but then we have like some longer ones. You know, we could go check the library for books. No, they have the local paper on file going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there. Probably. I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Rich dude who paid for way back when. They set up a foundation and... never mind. Okay. Cool. The library. Yo. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Pumpkin deadhead guy? Okay. Closing in 2 hours. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche, 3rd floor. Alright. So we just gotta go uppity up. Woodflation hit all his channel points requests like crazy. It's been like 1,000,000 points for a game. Yikes! I can get that in 1 weekend. Let me just lock in for a minute. 50 years old, let's see. Experience, mining, construction, while drilling. Never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. You should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be like guaranteed. It should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Maybe? Charity Beardy? What? The school of being 5 freaking years old? This is a thing you liked as a kid? I hated Charity Beardy. It does really look hateable. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. Oh my god. And then they were like brainwashing you instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask. Instead of that it was just this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it. I was bored to death. Just talking forever about like being kind to others and like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Beardy helps old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. That's the worst part, it always rhymed. Oh my god, Charity Beardy, I don't carity. That's okay. They sure made a lot of these books. They're still making them. Danger everywhereity? That's vague and disconcerting. Right. Yep, going up. It should be this floor. And I probably can't go up, can I? sniff sniff. It's dusty up here. It's old up here. Maybe your ghost is up here? Yep, or something. Whatever he was, he walked through a chain link fence or flew over it or something. While carrying something. We're gonna go find this guy. How long is this game? 30 hours. He's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through, and that's not good. That all this sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine. No, I'm just trolling, it's not 30 hours. You were probably like, 30 hours? No, it's 9 hours. So, but I'm really slow. I'm not slow at playing games, but for this playthrough, I've been slacking. It'll probably take us 10 hours, I'd say. We might beat it all tonight, or we might get through most of it and then finish it up tomorrow. I don't know yet. I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. What did she say F me for? We friends, Beatrice? Oh my god. Stop. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Oh! So what are we looking for? We're looking for dark mode. That's what we're looking for. Jesus Christ. Talk about getting flashbanged. I want to steer. Move, I'm steering. Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Jesus. A strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1880s. Okay. We get it, buddy. Pie piracy? Please make note to keep your pies safe during the pleasant weather we're experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing. The picky culprit is leaving behind only the rhubarb pies. That bastard. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly a ghost. Oh, little ghost, little Joe. Scoot so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw them in the old section. Cool, that's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? It's like actually dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history? Possum Massacre. A Tale of Teeth? Okay. More prerequisites are being added for game requests? Holy yikes. What kind of prerequisites, buddy? Need to know. Hey. Go spotted. History that won't stay history in a history place. I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this is when I wasn't in school. Oh. Mostly just watched TV and did therapy. I'm tired, boss. Same shouts to you. It's classified cat, buddy. Cappity cap, buddy. Actually, elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and craft programs. Still worth checking out. No. Did I already get this one? Yep. That's another one? Possum jump? State Park? Okay. Yeah, it's 3 leads. It's Boogie. Also, is that it? Yep. 3 clues. We got 3 leads. Mae Borowski, a detective of ghosts. Finally. Oh. So much light burns my eyes. It's like that one page from Diary of a Wimpy Kid when he's laying in bed during summer and his mom or dad comes in and pulls the curtain for all the sunlight and he goes It's literally me with that light just now, man. God. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? No. No license, no credit cards. I don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born into this society. Oh, you got a point. I can't drive you around all of these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Well, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. You know, like, and I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey, nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves? Yeah, it's science. Oh my. Night, you ain't going nowhere, Caitlin. Thoughts? Thoughts? And Ollie, you better tell us right now, buddy. Sick of you. D. And this is the library, ASAP. We were at the mall last part. We're on part 3 right now. Is that Miss Quilsey? Oh wow, I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans.
Chat. This stream is very special. You see our writer
This
is
guy.
actually paying attention to the story and focuses on what the characters are saying. It doesn't happen very often. You should have seen his playthrough of To the Moon. Man just talked bullshit and ignored the story the whole damn time, then proceeded to give him a low score. We should celebrate this day. Die gamer hype.
Don't worry, AES. The moment I get a Switch 2, the first thing we're doing is playing To the Moon 1, 2, and 3. Don't worry. Just as soon as the Switch drops the price, I'll get right on that. Thoughts? I'll get right on that. The IQ? The intellect? You appreciate the bits, brother. Bless you, bless you. So never. On February 32nd, I will be there. I will be there. Do you want to stick around for this? Sure. Tonight we have new poems from myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma Ann Forrest. Start us off with one of my own. They don't actually pay her in string, right? Yes, May, they literally pay her in string. I was joking. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories I tell friends back home. When they ask about life out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Writer's switch problem. This man actually clipped it. Oh god. Oh god. No. Wait. Wait. Is that legal? Talking about details about students like that? She didn't name names. Yeah, she did. Okay, no full names. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Now we just need to get a Switch 2 over to this man's house, and then it's over. Then I'll have to do it. Gulp. Good thing that Switch 2 is finna be $600. Saved. Kappa. 2 poems. Take it away. All right. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born a muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. AES. Okay, that's one poem. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frogs swim in the dark, must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me, but what do you know, amphibie? That was awful. I'm sorry. That was terrible. I'm so sorry you all had to witness that. He definitely talks to the actual fish. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester. Okay. Yeah, she's like, yeah, something. She writes these really funny, dorky, short poems. Oh, I think I've heard some of them. There's no reception in Possum Springs. No reception here. I waved my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations.
ASAP streamed last night and told me that he'll finance 90% of the Switch 2 over to you. To the moon is coming soon.
Yo!
Die gamer hype all you 5.
Yo! Yo, ASAP. Bless you, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo! ASAP coming through? Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, appreciate the bits for the yes. Thank you so much, brother. More than my whole world ever has.
Now get right on PS4 all
Yo!
you 5 games.
Yo, you mean to tell me I get something that collects dust about 360 days a year? Yo! Yo! Yo, appreciate the bits for the shows, Steve. And bless you, baby. Bless you. I can finally play Ghost of Tsushima and then immediately switch back to Xbox. Thank you. I can finally play that Gooner game. What was it called? Steel Blade? What was that called?
Now go to Congress and have Microsoft cancel Game Pass. All you 5 games.
You ain't doing nothing, buddy. Nah. You ain't doing nothing. Nah. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, buddy. But yeah, appreciate the bits for the AES. Bless you. You know AES is lying, because I didn't even stream last night. Yo. AES a fibber? Oh. How dare you, AES? I'm gonna go tell your mama. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs became living with family jobs. Boy, billionaires. Money's access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard. With a couch in a basement, the future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house and the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit. That's, that got pretty deep there, man. Pause. ASAP thinks we don't know about his Facebook gaming get right? Crazy. He thinks we don't know about his Kick account, his Facebook gaming, his YouTube streaming account. You ain't slick, ASAP. I don't even know what that word means. Is she always like this? Okay. I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. What was the assumption that she didn't write it herself? I don't like that nickname. What are you two? It's cool. Can we go now? That was, wild. Thanks for coming. We live here. Okay, that's a good one. I'll give him that. Find out anything about your ghosts? Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost. Little Joe. And not Joe Barbaro. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. I'm terrified. So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Craig and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can like split this up, share custody of you and the ghost. What places were you thinking? The graveyard? I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? The historical society. You know you don't have to like break in. The people there like get paid to show it to you. Man. Anyways. Alright, historical society. So what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. Yo! I need to like actually get home and do work. It's gonna be awesome. Also, I'm scared to death. Alright. Ta-da! It's Selmer's, a good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it. Okay. Seems like that's going around the You and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday. I thought you two were getting along. We are, just a bump. I got your chill and her smart assness. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. It'll be fine. Oh, so we're having money problems. What? No, we're fine? It's okay, I'm 20, I can handle it. Nothing to handle. Okay.
I chose my path. You chose the path of the hero and I found you amusing for a while.
This man.
People of this city. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
I understood that reference. I understood that. I got that reference. Yo. Yo. Yo, appreciate the bits for the Shazzy. Bless you, baby. This man. Still one of the best superhero movies of all time. No debate. No debate. Speaking of Marvel, me and Caitlin finally watched Agatha and What If Season 3. And I just want to tell y'all right now, it was okay.
You're giving me too many things lately. Your
This guy.
made you smiled at me and said, "Don't get me wrong. I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what
Yeah.
I meant when I said no.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go.
So big.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
You know what's crazy? Is this man, yes, has been talking a lot of... He's been copying and pasting a lot of Kingdom Hearts music lately. Kingdom Hearts on AES stream incoming? Kingdom Hearts Marathon incoming from AES? Yo! Yo! Book it. 12-hour marathon at Kingdom Hearts? Starting with 1 and then doing Rechain, then 2, then Birth by Sleep, and 358? Then Recoded? I'm just saying that the games for... No, buddy. Cap. You know you want to play it. You know you do. You ain't slick. Yeah, appreciate the bits, brother. Bless you. Look at the end of those lyrics. Oh, I'm reading. I'm singing. All I see is nothing but heat. Tonight is hard? I mean, they're not wrong. Tonight it is hard. Pause. Pause. Sniff, sniff. Best Pee-Pee was here, he'd be like, "Ay." Unc would be like, "I've had enough." Hey, yo, problem? Buddy? Buddy, old pal? You can't say nothing, yes. You stream with a thigh cam. I don't want to hear it. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Problem? No problems here, boss. go. Know what my cheeks. Please. Please. Ollie, you ain't going nowhere. Ollie, you ain't going nowhere. We're still in the middle of your discussion with the new prerequisites that you have for requesting a game on your channel, buddy. Need the details? Don't remind me. You're right. No comment. That's what Kenny from Obscure the Aftermath said. So, I understood that reference. I understood. Such a nerd, bro. Let me fall back. You're not a guy, Kenny. You're a friend. No comments. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? Maybe you need more sleep? More than the 10 hours or so you already get? What'd you do last night? I went to the library. That sounds nice.
Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, by and by. There's a better home awaiting.
Nani?
In the sky, oh, in the sky, chill girl.
Nani? Is that a reference that I don't know? Obscure reference? What's that from, Shadow Steve? Need to know. Need to know these things. And you appreciate the bits. Brother, bless you, baby. Bless you. Gotta go. Gotta blast. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Why you have to remind me? Nutty? Nice and shiny today. Oh, it's Bioshock. Biosnooze. Yo. Yo. This man, Ollie. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Nah. You know what game I really miss? Over the Hedge. That was a classic. That was one of the best games we played all year. Go playing. Oh, brother. I'm lying? Problem with the farm is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. That's why we're not farmers. I love the cookies and the cookies love me. Excuse me. I understood that reference. I understood that reference. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. This is the perfect time to go use the bathroom. You got a comfy sunset. You got some amazing music. I'll be right back. We back. Perfect timing. Had some uber comfy sunset. We just had to stop here. Let's go. Bridge freezes before road. Possum Springs. A few miles and you go under the highway. And just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn mazes this fall and the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year. Dang, so is there no reason to come here? Is there one that no one can see? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back into town then. I was hoping there'd be something. Oh well. You know, there is that stairwell too. It has some construction. Or it did. I wonder if it still has construction. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, no more construction. Yo. Who is this guy? Hello, I'm May. I'm Bruce. Bruce Wayne? I don't say much. I talk a lot, but I can, like, not. Bruce. Okay. Hey, Jen. May? What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. Hauling back to school tonight. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out, kinda. Sorry to hear that. What are you going for? Fashion design? Cool. You still go crossbow hunting? Still hunt rabbits and stuff like that? Yo. Don't get much of a chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it, so I stopped. That's Bruce. He's nice. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Tell that cousin he needs to come see me. Will do. Maybe his wings are just fine here. Nah, Greg's too much for this town. No argument there. See ya. Jen, Greg's cousin? Cool. Always wanted to climb the water tower, but then that one kid died doing that. Probably see clear to Brittle from there. Is that a... There's no way. But it would be pretty cool if that was a reference to that 70s show. It would be cool. But is it? I don't know. I doubt it. That'd be such an obscure reference. But if it is, because I don't know any other shows that has a water tower that's like a regular hangout spot for the game that I can think of, at least off the top of my head right now, besides that 70s show. Hey, you free? Maybe? Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Not right now. That's fine, sweetie. Oh. Well, where does this other door take me to? Let's do that first before I go doing other stuff. Oh, wow. God. Yeah, sure, I'll hang out with this person for the day. This game, weirdly enough, reminds me of Persona. If Persona didn't have like any main objective, and if it was like 100 times shorter. Oh wait, I can't talk to them anymore? Stop. Are you serious? Come on, man. Let me try going back out. And also, Persona didn't have any combat. I guess you have to say yes. Well, that sucks.
There's always the next day, and the next day, and then.
Okay. Oh? I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Wow, 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 wow. Nutty? Did you ever get a dinner, by the way, Caitlin? Also, it might have consequences. Could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool, but also maybe I'd go to jail? No, you'd have no motive. No one would suspect. So work's not going well? Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Do you want to check out the graveyard? Sure. I just ate whatever I had in my dorm. What did you have in the dorm? Anything good? Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know, good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year round. Still had some leftover. Oh. Yo. Well, there's always tomorrow. You know? Also spooky. I thought you were like actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but like, whatever. So we wait here? Yeah. And a ghost shows up? This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. I'm along for the ride. Exactly, the IQ? Were you still thinking of working on that second lesson plan tonight? What's scary? Things are like monumentally screwed right now and no one in power gives a shit, or they're like actively making it worse out of spite or profit. I meant like a skeleton or something. Dang. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. How about this? Skeleton outside your window. Regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. Oh, come on. He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. It's just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, that works. A zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is like really, really boring. Okay. I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check out some graves. Okay. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I've filled in some of the sections. I'm still trying to find a good lesson though that I like. Time to brainstorm. You know? Yo. Yeah. I have been, but there's always Chat GPT. You know? I thought I could go up, but I guess it won't let me. I'm a bad influence, Cap. Yep. I am no such thing. D. So this is just a hill we die on? It just ends? Maybe I meant to go back? Oh. 95 years. Wow. The most high-tech thing was horses. She had to like look out of a window to see a horse, and now we have like pictures on the internet. Like any horse you could think of, she saw us from horses to internet horses. That's a decent run. Taken by the flu at 14? You know what would make this game better? What? Gwen Taylor Justin? You're not wrong. A fire behind guard game? Hey, evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. I'm the grave digger, groundskeeper, what have you. Can we talk shop? Did you get spooked? Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Friggin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. Grave guy, career idea, grave digger. I probably shouldn't do that. This guy was a fancy guy. You sit by a bike, he loved his bike. Jeez, be how long does a mom thing take? Yeah. Holy crap, I'm a jerk. Okay, maybe we should go back and see her. Oh, you ain't going nowhere, buddy? Nah. Shadow Steve asked you a question, buddy? Disrespect? Me personally, Shadow Steve? I wouldn't take that. Me personally? Oh, God. I mean, hit the mic, I'm sorry. Me personally? Crazy. How'd it go? She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried. You worried the ground just gonna like cave in? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these sinkholes are a problem. They shouldn't build towns. Yeah, here we are, yeah. When I was down there, I think I heard music. Something up the hill? Yo, this really is pretty spooky. Whoa. Oh, weary travelers, you seek answers among the dead, but they shall give you none. Who the hell are you? Teens, they're weird teens. We are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass and who shall remain. Answers these questions truthfully. and you may pass into the realm of the dead. Have you ever done it? You could just call it sex. We're grown-ups here. Well, we are at least. Sure. It was fantastic. Summer before 11th grade? What? Who did this happen with? Hey, yo? What is math camp? You go and do math stuff and camp stuff and apparently have lots of sex? It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. Describe your dream date. You'd be tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and may go to the movies. Wrestling. Like you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna watch wrestling. I could wrestle. I don't care if it's a guy or a girl, but if they'd have to be like grr because I don't even want to date someone who's not grr. What? They'd be super tough and cool and we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding and then we'd like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. Okay. Embarrassing moment. I farted in front of the class. One time in high school. Same man. Hey, yo. I went to the prom with this guy, Cole. And it was awkward and I had to wear a dress and I couldn't slow dance and he was really nice and stuff, I guess. And then I tried to kiss him, but somehow I screwed it up and drew blood? Whoa, what? He was bleeding a lot. I like rushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels. So I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth and I overdo it and he starts choking and fighting back. And I'm like chowing down on him like candy almonds. Oh my. I stole them from the tables and shoved them down my dress. So I'm like plowing through these almonds and one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole is like slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give himself the Heimlich maneuver and it works, but I puke all over him. Ew. Right then, someone walks in and sees him dazed and bleeding and choking and me puking into the sink, so I pull all the paper towels out of his mouth, and for some reason I think they flushed him down the toilet and that makes it overflow, so I grabbed Cole and pulled him out of the bathroom, both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water, and he ran away and left. And he was my ride. Josh, who rode his tractor to prom. Bro, who drives their tractor to prom, man? Come on. We're slowly driving to my house, cars slowing down and honking while I'm on the back crying my eyes out. That was seriously messed up. I have nightmares about it like once a week. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. God. Yeah, nobody's gonna top that. You come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? The power to pass was in your hands all along. What the effing hell? Are you serious? So was that it, or? So like ghosts? Ghosts? I don't know if I believe in them, but you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night. I mean, I don't super believe it, it's just not dreams, because obviously it's dreams. Did you ever see my mom? It's hard to like recognize anyone, but you can get a sense of people, and I'm pretty sure I saw her. As far as I can tell, I just want to know she's somewhere and okay. She's somewhere and okay. Okay. Anyway, so the bad news is that we're locked out by that big ass gate. I make a giant gate in a graveyard to keep people like you out and stop what you're probably gonna do. Okay. My thing? Brute force? It's your ghost. I'm the driver. Okay. Got it. There's no way I'm gonna leave B behind. Just learn to jump. How do I break that gate open? Probably with a tree. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here and it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. My back hurts. Yeah, from carrying B all the way here. Cause she can't jump for nothing. Knock on until he does? Okay. Let's go find little Joe. His tombstone. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here's all swampy. What do we do? I'm just gonna look around for ghosts? Don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. I'm here for you. Okay. No ghosts over here. Old stuff? Graves? Is that it? This grave is for a horse? I think they'd ever buried horses in people's graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Yeah, it really is, Joseph. It's so out there, man. It's so random. In like 1 second, we're finding a dead body, an arm of a dead body, and then the next we're seeing someone get kidnapped, and now we're looking for ghosts? Like, what? This is requested by ASAP. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. It didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? It's stupid. I'm gonna smash this shit up. Whoa, dude, hold on. Wakey, wakey. Oh, am I supposed to jump on it? Holy shit! What did you do? We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Open the coffin? B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! Oh. But no, Gab, Caitlin, Gab. We're a lot of things right now. What the hell? There's someone back there watching us? I don't know where they went, just like out of the corner of my eye? I don't know, but we need to leave now. It could be the ghost. No, we're gone. Gap, Ollie, gap. Whoa, that really did look like a ghost, man. Or maybe it was that person that was kidnapping people. That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? But he was there. Maybe it was the groundskeeper or something, investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know it's a dude? Oh, shut up. I saw that ghost. There are other people in the graveyard. Yeah, but not that deep in. I don't trust that. That was insane, man. Little Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? And we saw the thing, yeah. You okay? You look really worn out. I am sore tonight. I need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Always run and jump around all crazy. I'm not really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job doesn't require that. Okay, go to bed. You got it. ASAP recommended that I play this game. That's why I'm working, because I want to play it for myself. The IQ, I guess, the intellect. And honestly, like, this is kind of one of those games where anything that you see, I feel like, at least in the beginning, like, there is multiple pathways. Like, there's stuff that I'm not gonna see that you might see in your playthrough, depending on, like, who you hang out with, I think. So, that's pretty good, at least. But I completely understand. Hey, yes, you good. You good, little bro? You good? No idea where I'm going, but we out. I miss too, human. You're the only one, Shadow Steve. The only one. No one else. Nobody else. I felt so bad because I was looking at the Let's Play channel, and someone, like, where I post everything, and someone posted on, like, the extermination game, and they said, "Hope you enjoyed this game. I'm obsessed with it. Haha." And I was thinking in my head, oh god. Oh god. I always feel so bad, man, when I play a game and someone's like so excited for me to see, or for me to play it, and then I just hate it. It's just ass. Cause I'm like, wait, don't don't do it. Don't do it. Two Human is AES's favorite 360 game too. Yup, that's true. That's true. No. Wait. wait. And you're like, no. We've all been there at that in your channel. Not gonna lie, this guy. I mean, Loki, you right, Ollie. You right. That FF9 4 out of 10 still hurts. I'm sorry, boss. I feel like I kind of cheated myself too, because if I would have played 9 before I played 10, either one of two things would have happened. A, I would have said, F the Final Fantasy series, this shit is trash. Or B, I would have liked 9 way more. But I don't know, man. My critiques for that game was still, I still agree with 100%. Because 10 is just so good, bro. But I still need to play the others before 9, where they're also pixely, and see if it's a me issue or if I just really don't care for 9 like that. And yeah, maybe the remake will be better if it's real. Yeah, if that remake comes out and it's Heat, yo, that'd be lit. It's a rite of passage in the writers. That's true. I low-key liked Human a lot when I played it back in 1973, buddy. Let me fall back. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Could be a Ratchet and Clank size matter situation. Are you God? No. Despicable, this guy. Yep, buddy. Yep. Seconds ago, little creatures are coming and they are asking if I am God, and I'm asking what God is, and they are telling me I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, you can't see God. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago was the beginning, and I am here then and here now. And there is nowhere for God to be hiding. Click on it. Go ahead. No, I don't think I will. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Thoughts, buddy? Thoughts? Now, what I say? What I say? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me. The clips show up on chat on mobile now? Twitch making a actual good change? A positive change? Say it ain't so. No way. Still salty about them getting rid of 100 hours, or getting rid of, not getting rid of, but adding a limit to highlights and collections and stuff. It just says the truth, this guy. Yo mama, buddy. Yo mama. Man, now I'm curious. What did this man make me say? F the Final Fantasy series, this shit is trash. Or B, I would have liked 9 way more. Man, I mean, Loki? Loki, yes. Loki? Yeah, you're not wrong. That clip is nasty work. This guy. I mean, listen, let's be real. Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? Final Fantasy's ass. Get that shit out of here, buddy. Dimple. ASAP knows. ASAP knows. Dimple. What am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? I mean, am I wrong, Justy? Am I wrong, Loki? I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. I lost it. Okay, so a great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air, and now they are making a tear, and now they are gone, and now you are here. Nani? Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives, and they are asking me about God. Wait, I never asked y'all. Is anybody here getting a Switch 2 day one? Are any of y'all getting that on June 5th? Or... because I'm curious. Is anybody here getting about to spend $1,000 on that? Getting what? Nintendo Switch 2? Are you getting it? Are you getting a Shadow Steve Ollie? ASAP October if you're still here? SPP? Good joke, little friend. I'm showing you now. This man Shadow Steve. That's me. Like I said, I would not... that was creepy. They are blind, but they are seeing you and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I'm climbing into the air and closing the sky. Closing the sky? I'll tell you a second thing. There's a hole at the center of everything. It's always growing between the stars. I'm seeing it. It's coming and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is also being forgotten. And there's nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. Now there is only the hole. Pause? Does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. What about trees in the fall? What about the leaves? Bare existence, meaning nothing. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you're existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. Then why am I here? Why was I chosen to see all this? Where is this even going? There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again, and the universe is forgetting you, and I am remembering you, but not because I am caring. It's kind of dragging, bro. Like, what even is this? The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There's no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye. I'll probably get it if it stays at 450 or 500. If it's anything more, Nintendo can suck my 18-incher. TMI? Pause? Hey, yo, it's a day one. It's fuck Nintendo right now, Chief. That's the answer. Ollie was the only one who said the correct answer. All of y'all others are Nintendrones. Sick of y'all. Sick of you all. Sucking Nintendo's wee after they just said $80 games. Get the fuck out of here. Let me stop. Let me stop. No. Listen, $450 is not bad. But $80, that's the only thing. That's the only thing stopping me. Like, I can't justify it. If I bend over and let them do what they please, they gonna keep doing it. I gotta make a stand for myself and say, no, Nintendo, you cannot bend me over. No. Quit it. You know? Because, bruh, that's insane, man. Hey, yo!
The fact that Shadow Steve said it's a day one without any fighting back. Here's my official response. Shadow Steve, that new Mario Kart tickles your fancy.
Loki? Shadow Steve a big Nintendo. And this man, Shadow Steve, still has RoboCop DLC, Mafia, GTA 6, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, all the other weeb games coming out that we both hyped for this year. And he wants to get a Switch too? With Mario Kart? Mario Kart meets GTA? Nah, buddy. Nah. You appreciate the bits for the AES, bless you. Mario got me bent over, I can't lie. It does look pretty good. It's not even the $450 price, but the other bullshit. Exactly. If they would have said Nintendo Switch 2, $450, $500 for Mario Kart World with the bundle, and every one of our games are $60, and all the games will still be on the cartridges. And here's a new look at our brand new menu for the Switch 2. It's brand new. It looks better. You can have wallpapers and themes, and you can message your friends finally, and a lot of other cool stuff. And you can also use your old SD card to your new SD card slot, which you can't do, by the way, for the Switch 2. If they would have said that was a thing, and they also would have said GameCube games you can buy without having to pay for online,
Shadow Steve, what I enjoyed
I'll be
best
in.
about the new Mario Kart trailer is how you can drive anywhere. You know what we need to do?
This guy.
As soon as we start a race together via Nintendo Online, we go off the road, drive to Kentucky, and beat the shit out of Ryder. Right?
There's one flaw to that statement. Did you catch it? As soon as we start a race together via Nintendo Online, bitch, them servers ain't working day one, buddy. They ain't working day 2, day 3, day 400. They ain't working. So I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Them servers? Good luck. Good luck. You won't make it past the county line. Past Rainbow Road, bitch. Good luck. Good luck. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Thoughts?
I guess you might be into something, you feel me?
This man. Hey, Loki? What was the Lokis? You appreciate the bit. Say yes, Shazzy, bless you.
You mean they won't work like those servers for that dropped Resident Evil Online game?
Exactly. First off, why you bringing up old shit? Second off, you spitting. You spitting, little bro, hikey? And I's the hikeys? I'll say it. I think Donkey Kong Odyssey looks better than Mario Kart. I said it. I much rather wish we would have gotten a Mario Kart Odyssey 2 than a Mario Kart. Did I say Mario Kart Super Mario Odyssey 2 instead of Super Mario Kart, but that's just me. I never been into racers that much. But I will say it being open world is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, and we'd only get one once every generation. But man, $80. God damn. Are you pregnant? No. Oh, honey, is that why you came home?
KH4 was a Switch 2 launch game. You would top day one, be real.
I mean, I think I would let Nintendo bid me over for that. It's Kingdom Hearts. Listen. It is Kingdom Hearts. I would let them bid me over. I would let them have their way with me. But thank God, Square Enix does not give a freak about Nintendo Switch. Did you see them cloud ports? They don't give two shits about Nintendo. So, phew, I don't have to worry about that. Now, From Software, they're the only ones that I'm like, hey, I'm gonna need you to bring the Dust Bloods over to Xbox. Appreciate you. All I'm saying is Sony got Bloodborne. Nintendo Switch got the Dusk Bloods. What does Xbox get? Sniff, sniff. Crickets. From Software, get your shit together, buddy. Need you to come over to Xbox and give us something. Give us an exclusive, please. Hikey? Highest to Hikeys? God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby. That's me, a miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. What? And here I am now. So if you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Noted. You know, if you did have a baby, okay, I'm out. This man. Oh God.
Tetsuya Nomura.
Tetsuya Nomura.
20 cents. Hey, viewers. With the recent announcement of the Nintendo Switch 2, we're excited to announce that the console will receive another exclusive, Kingdom Hearts 4. Experience our mid-franchise this coming summer, as the fourth entry releases on August 4th.
Nah. Ain't happening, buddy. You're in a fictional universe. Nope. That's not the real Tetsuya Nomura. That's not the real one. That's a phony. That's a fake. Yo, Tetsuya Nomura, thank you so much for the $4.20 donation. Bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They not messing with the little bro of the gaming industry. Exactly. Dope, Shazzy. Dope. But thank you so much. I really appreciate Tetsuya Nomura. I can't speak. Trash baby. Why don't I just have the baby and hand it over to you? Okay, bye, I'm leaving. It's been confirmed. If this is a Rickroll, you're banned. Right or wrong, 3, 2, 1, banned. Yes. Nah, I got you, baby. Bitch. Sick of you, buddy. Sick of you. Sick of you, buddy. Toxic. I knew it. I knew it was a Rickroll and I clicked it anyway. Crazy. Crazy. Freaky, buddy. Thoughts? Thoughts, I guess? Are you playing that From Software clone game this weekend? Yes.
Capcom fans, please look forward to the Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive,
Right.
which is a spiritual successor to RD4. Please look forward to it. Rider 6 Smile, Rider 6 Intellect.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If Capcom said, here's the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 Switch 2 exclusive, that I would probably get it too. And same thing with RE9. But thank goodness Capcom are not dumb. Capcom are not dummies. Because, yikes. Yikes, that would suck, man. Oh my goodness. I could really see them putting some modern games on there, though, on the Switch. You know, they have Resident Evil 4 Remake on the phone, but I don't think they have it on Switch, unless I'm tripping. Taiki? There you appreciate the bits for the chest. And they got RE7 and Village on the phone, too. You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Long week. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Sure. Life goes on, it feels so long, but I report life is too short. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Wow. Yikes. That is Cat Ollie. He's hot. This chick just said, yeah, the dude's on the roof with his telescope and he has a son named Colin and he's hot. Okay, moving on. God, I just can't wait to see, like, the sales of the Switch 2, how they're gonna do. Like, I really want to know. Brighter of KH4 is exclusive to the Switch 2. Oh my god, it's that it's that video of the side eye looking right. You're not wrong. Gaming is really good. Shit's crazy, man. Not wrong. Not wrong. Totally, what's up? Wait, did he not want to hang out? Okay. Like I was telling October, if a gaming crash does happen, at least I have so many games in my backlog that I'll be okay. There's always that obscure PS2 game I've never heard of before in my entire life that could be a banger. You know? How you holding up? Surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night. I met God. And they were kind of an asshole. That's how my week is going. A complimentary slushie? To replace the idea of a caring God? I could throw in some chips. What's up? You wanna hang out? Date night. Man. Guess I'll go hang out with B. Another night with B. I walked past her place on purpose. But I guess I should have just hung out with her. I'm just like, I already did that ghost thing with her, so... are we just gonna hang out tonight and not do any of that? I don't know. You seem down? Okay. What are you up to today? Whatever you want to do? Yeah. In proximity. What kind of party is this? A Jackie party? A Jackie party? Remember Jackie? Yeah, she hates me. Yeah, she's intense. She's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise. A one-woman band? Trans World Order, give him hell? Clocks? It's actually really great. She's got a great screen. I'm sold. Say it. Say twalks. Twalks. Twooks. This is a party and Jackie invited me. Look at you all going to secret parties. They're not secret. I wasn't invited. I invite you. You are now invited. We got a 90-minute drive. Man. I was there at the play? Why did you start talking to me? I was new in town and you seemed cool. You were smart and fun? And what am I now? You know, fun. It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm not smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world. Okay. Anyways. Papa Teas? Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Well, it's too late now. Oh, weird, it's May. Hey, Jackie. You brought May. Is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in. Okay. That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch? Mace works too. That's May. Where you guys from? Suburban Bright Harbor. Yeah. Yeah. Couple A-born and bred harbor rats. What are you doing out here? Long story for both of us. I got time. Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him, he's a total dink. Okay. They seem nice. This is very cool. No drinking, May. Yeah. 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 Is there gonna be any QTE prompts? Oh. Okay. What was I thinking? This isn't Resident Evil 6. This is how AES dances at the at the school dances throughout the year. That's pretty. You ain't slick, buddy. I know this is your signature move right here. No. I think those guys are back over there. Joke's on you. We don't have a school dance. Oh, got him. I can dance. I never do. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? I don't think I've ever danced at a party before. Well, we'll be like 10 feet away, within eyeshot, and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I can change up my move? Oh, brother. Oh my god, what is this? Yo. I will say this game has a lot of heart. Hey, you. Do I know you? What's your name? Samantha Stevenson. It sounds like a magic spell. You found me out. It was magic. Now you're good and hexed. What's your story? I'm a grad. No, I'll do this one. I was running around jumbled bits of like history or something, like it was all a hairball stuck in the shower drain, and yeah, there's a ghost. I'm pretty sure it was kidnapped someone on Halloween. My friends don't completely buy it, and I have this thing going on in my head, and I dropped out of college and don't even want to get into that, and all I want to do is come home and for things to be normal, and that's not really working out. I felt that's why I could dance, and I saw you. I never just listed all of that out at once before. I stole your life story. Give me your hand. No, get away from me. No. No. Get away. Okay. Secret handshake? Okay. Hey there, the wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on all that remains. Okay, wow, you just hanging out in the back of the party, dishing out wisdom? I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one. What a weirdo. This is Chris. Your friend B's pretty cool, man. She's okay. She tell you we saw a skeleton last night? Like Memento Mori and shit. What? What's that? Remember you're gonna die? Beatrice? That's like an old name, like a book you read in 2nd grade. Oh my god. A book you liked? I used to be a big reader, then I got bored of books. My granddad used to read to me before he got dementia and died. Ha ha ha. Hey yo. Beast Mom is dead? Jesus. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring. Oh my god. No, Dad said he had to come with us. Poor guy. Is that political science? You don't know if there's many jobs in that field? You just find it interesting? Boy, he's in for a rude awakening. Like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Check out rich kid over here, gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's in that. Hey, that is so true though. Like, come on, man. I interned at my uncle's firm. He bagged groceries. Okay. Sure. Wanna go across the street and get some pizza? B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. B knows all about it. She's super on top of things. Super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. What even is Possum Springs? West in the mountains. While rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever, B's out in the real world. Not like you college kids. Dang, man. May's kind of being a douchebag right now. B and I basically run Possum Springs if there's like a ghost or something. Got a problem with that? You drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County or country? I think county. It's not like 2 hours away. So she's just lying? What was that about? I think she doesn't go here. Dude, I don't even know. Okay. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Jesus. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true. It's good to know I was right. The roofs can get to the river quickly on the roofs? Okay. What? Move it, goth dorks. I need to get up on the roof. You're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my damn car. If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over with your damn head. Can you even drive? Call the cops if you don't move right now. I'm gonna probably make you eat this entire car, and I can do it. Last person I hurt physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically. I don't have time for this. Okay. I'm just saying, man, like, May is so in the wrong here. Just give B a break. Like, why? Why does she always gotta be so attention seeking, you know? Like, give her some space, man. Just let her enjoy herself for once. OST kinda going dummy, man. She's be like, hell no, I'm not alright. Extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town you don't even know. This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. Like 2 hours a month. This is normal? There's a bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyway. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I do when I go to sleep? I think like obsessively about going to college, like really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy. That's so sad. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because dad had a complete breakdown, and the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad we lost the house. House I grew up in gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment as my dad wastes away, and like any idea I had of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up from a dream about nights like tonight, and you can't get that through your thick effing skull. How could you not know this? I take care of what's left of my family. My life is slipping away, and I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. May, you really messed up bad here. Like, what are you doing? You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that. You don't know why. You just sit there judging me. Have you ever asked why I left? You don't know why you left college? Any answer I could give would sound nuts? Well, that's eliminating. All this shit going on this past week, ghosts and shit. I met God. He was an asshole. Oh, May, you have it so hard. You sleep in till 4 p.m. You go looking for ghosts. We're both trapped, but we're trapped together. Man, you ain't trapped. Just go back to college, man. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. We're like the best available friends. What river is this? Red Winder? All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange? All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. Wow. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Is this just, what's the word? Proximity? Hey, that's the name of the episode or mission or chapter. I don't know. Honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance while I stay in the same place. I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. You want to go back to the party? We can come to another one. I won't screw it up. You've done it once, so you should know how to not do it again. You should have told me. I'm like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You're like stronger and smarter. No. No. You're actually mature. Genuinely good person? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't say all that. Get burgers and shakes on the way home? A revelation from God, the good God, the fake one. Nah. Super cute girl I met at the party. We did a secret handshake? Is that a euphemism? Okay. Yeah. Nah. May sucks, man. May sucks. Are you okay? No. What's going on? Don't think I can talk about it. You're gonna start talking sometime. Where to even start? It's just, I've been having these dreams and I keep thinking I see a ghost. I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real, and I think something really bad is going to happen. I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff, and where is it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like, everyone is on their way somewhere else, and I had that big fight with Mom. That's not even counting the money problems. Money problems make everything worse, I know it, and I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job, and how am I ever gonna survive? Why don't you get some sleep? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Stay down here for a bit. As long as you like. Oh, God. No! No, God, please no. Ever think about the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. It's bad. Do you think there's someone up there watching? I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. They get worse. These are the big questions. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as we went along. So we all think there's a god, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper. Terrible. So bad. So cringe. I can't. I can't. I can't with that stupid ass show, man. No. Go to bed, please. Please go to bed. Alright. Bedtime. And thus, another day done. Go. Still on part 3. Oh, no dream? Yo. That's a first. In like 10 days? Maybe that's a good thing. Good morning. There's my little sunshine. You feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? I'm gonna make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Jeez, Mom. I'm an adult, I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems in the house. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't such a massive screw up. I just want to fall into a pit and die. It's okay, we'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. Son is done and we're a family. Please stop worrying about it. Man, I would meet with a financial advisor and see what they say, instead of trying to figure it out yourself. But that's just me. But maybe she's already done that. I don't know. Please take it easy. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can give you half of one. Only half? Honey, you're, you know, sure? Half would be fine. Okay. Nah, we good. But it's cool that she's looking out for me. Oh, snap. Wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found. Thought you might be interested. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build. He was dead when it was removed. That means... Just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. This ghost is seriously messed up. Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me. Okay. So the dead body arm, well, the arm came from a dead person, basically, so that's something. Are you sick? Just tired. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh, take it easy, neighbor. Sure, I'll hear a new poem. The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. Longest night, night so dark but stars so bright. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Notice anything weird around here? Weird as in, missing kids? That Casey kid last spring, but he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town? You know, I asked that, but didn't expect you to know. Alright. You know, I think I remember that because there was that one thing that we grabbed near the train station right here. And I think there was a piece of paper talking about it. Yeah, missing. It's Casey right here. Okay. Let's go to the go see Angus. Skip pickaxe. Hoping we'll be done with B for a little bit. Because we still gotta go to the other ghost places, I would think. With Angus and Greg. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? I'll be fine. Let's do it. Ghost hunting of Angus. So the guy you think you saw was a ghost?
Innocent Greg.
Angus. Angus. Mike didn't pick up on it. Must have been the mic. Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, appreciate the bits, brother. Bless you. I need evidence. A ghost walking up and saying hello and me saying, hey, I verified you are a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein, or maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. That could be your podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. I'm Megan, I saw a ghost, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. The park. Yo. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. I get hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Stopped after the frisbee. I kind of want to leave Greg for last anyway, because Greg is the funniest one. Posted, do not feed or touch the wildlife? Well, clearly. Some folks living in cabins. You can feed and touch them if you want. What? There's all kind of weird... There's all kinda of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up. Ryder-chan, Jeju-chan. Did you go see that movie? I got a Minecraft bee as my trailer for yo. Appreciate. Minecraft is everywhere, bro. Did you go see the movie already with your 2 other classmates? Okay, so I can't go that way. Let's see if he says anything about this. Puff puff. Got asthma. Sorry you gotta wait for me. Do you have an inhaler? I saved that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. Kiln? A furnace? Furnace for what? Limestone? You do something with it in there and it becomes this other thing? Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago, so like, this is all underwater or something at one point. No way! Rocks don't lie, like, right where we're standing. There were like ancient horrible sea monsters. And that's history! Wow. What's this one? Okay, he's okay. This place is underwater. Why aren't there like ancient shark bones? Not everything becomes a fossil? I'm not an expert, but there were definitely ancient sharks around here. Weird because things are so boring. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here. There's always more weird stuff that happened to find out about later. I'm ready to go. Coo. God, man, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Sheesh. I think I got about another 2 hours in me. Maybe. We'll see. You sure you're okay? Yeah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Limestone? I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. That class fills up so fast. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. You knew they had feathers? Or some of them? I know, right? Big, freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we would. Well, I don't know. Guess Dino Crisis happened. And we're kind of beasts. Especially in Dino Crisis 2. Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. This is a really chill ghost level. Oh god. I take it back. Well, that was a hike. That's a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates? I lost count. Used to be open back then. Ready to go? Oh, man, I knew it. Graves. These were involved in the Possum Massacre, that, like, labor strike, where it was, like, the miners versus the National Guard. Happened back in town, like, 100 years ago. Why are they tied up here? Or, tied up here. Why are they here? I think these were some of the bad guys, and some of the miners didn't want them buried in town. Guess there's one up here somewhere, too? Just bones. Nothing left to be scary. Alright, keep up, Angus. Whoop. We're really up high. Or we're up really high and really far out. I can't see town from here. It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is. What, are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me, you're the expert. Guess we'll just wait here. Okay. So we'll just wait. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad. They're really nice up here. Wish I knew the constellations like you did. Nunny, you know all the names and the stories and everything. I can never remember them other than I think that one up there is like a bell. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire, we spotted the constellations? You told us all about them? That's not a thing that happened. It was like a dream. Wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them. Okay. Are these gonna be real ones or fake ones? Just the ones I remember. Or dreamed. Okay. You listen after hill has a telescope. I totally saw some stars through it. Yep. Wish I had a telescope. That's a bell. In the middle is the eye looking at you. Like prog rock album? The world ends when it rings? You die when it rings when it's looking at you? Okay. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. Oh my god. You remember the stories about the forest god? There's like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, Adina. This cat was in there. Like shiny things, was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal. Hey yo. Extremely decent. A pope? He breathes fire? The dude is real? Oh, there's a statue of did your family go to church? I don't think those first two count. There's like events. Mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was 14. She pretends not to. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Oh god.
Here are 3 reasons why women are like water balloons. They come in all shapes and sizes, they're fun to play with, and there is nothing better than having one bust all over your face on a hot summer.
Huh?
Write it down. Writer 6 intellect.
Huh? Write that down, write that down, write that. Yo, appreciate the bits for the AAS. Also, hey, Yosh! This man, whoa there. It's got like the world on its back. That's sad. Kind of a lot of responsibility. The whale consent to this? I think it just always was that way. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something. They didn't know what the earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start. We're like way out here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. It's pretty safe and the stars are pretty. So you don't believe in ghosts at all? Don't believe in ghosts or gods. Or psychic powers or anything like that? Not at all? I mean, there's no evidence for them and people have really tried. When I was a kid, I don't know how much I've ever told you or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Okay. Oh, my neck. My dad didn't like me and my mom didn't either. And like, my dad used to hit me a lot and my mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't feed me. This is why I really like cooking now. She'd like shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard and all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes or overnight. So I'd like try to develop psychic powers so I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess. I never told anybody, I don't know why. After a while I like started feeling guilty too. Like this was something bad I was doing. Like being abused. Don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Can I go kick all of their asses? Like I've got experience, I can have some shit up. Mom is kind of old. I still have to visit her. I have a brother, he's overseas in the army, and my dad left 10 years ago. Who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it. That's terrible, man. I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't like... Yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science, and I joined a skeptic society on the internet, and that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. It gave me something to solve, something you could debunk. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can like make you do some bad things to yourself, but no ghosts or God. I feel like I'd been through that. I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. So like the constellations, I don't believe there's a whole whale out there, but I believe the stars exist and people put the whale there. I don't know. They kind of drawing this out a little bit too much, big dog. We're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. I mean, we'll really put our hearts and minds into it, even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. I don't think a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. God never did. I was completely alone, but a few years later, Greg did. So like the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us, but this whale was pretty cool. I'm no more than anyone else. Well, that was depressing. I should come out here more often. There's someone behind us in the trees. Oh my god, I do see him. What do they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat, like a utility coat or something. That's the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person standing in the woods staring at us. Don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. That's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. I saw you. Your asthma, I've got an inhaler, the good kind too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay. Well, that was creepy. There you go. We basically have like a stalker. Oh my god. Bro, he was sprinting. That sucker was faster than us. You okay, big guy? I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. That was it? That was the ghost? Or it was some weirdo? They probably got lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up, that wasn't too far from there. What is happening? Do you need me to pull over? Yeah, let's get you home. Need to talk to everyone? Thanks for, like, coming. Again. We live here. Yeah, you're in my living room, man. I'll accept the thanks. Do you have an idea of what's going on? There's a ghost following me, like it keeps showing up. Same, same. When we go out to like investigate it, or all of those times it could have just been a random person. No, I can like feel it, man, in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines and maybe you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. Stress does weird things to people. I'm going up into the woods. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. Why don't we just save this for tomorrow? I'll go. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Let's go find your ghost. Okay. So we actually go in tonight? Most I just don't want you wandering up around there alone at night. Alright, let's hunt some ghosts. We're actually gonna do it? Yo. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Owls are cool, man. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch some ghosts. Hey, hold on. This kind of light. Yo. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? People are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. Just old junk and trees and animal. This 12-hour going great. 12 hours? I don't know about all that, buddy. Nah. What is it, B? Yo, what movie, Caitlin? I was praying. Let's go. It's called The Amateur? That sounds familiar. Who's in it? Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. Remember this from when you were 12, Greg? I was scared of it. How did they even get all this back in here? Shudder. Okay. All this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. I'm fine. Remy Malek! Yeah, we'll be there no matter what. We'll be there no matter what. That's my dad. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. That's lame. What the? Oh my. Whoa. He's awake already? Anyone got any juice? Guys, wait. Wherever you knew this was gonna happen, you knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. I owned up to it. This is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left the goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. Because you, God knows what's gonna happen in this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd call me wherever. You think any of us want to do this? We can figure something out. Nothing to figure out, but I got family. Or if don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Hey, yo. You know we got no choice. I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish. Wish you just make this easy, Lerv. God, his bone's sticking out. The hell? May Borowski? Oh my god. Bruh, yeah, I'd be running. Yo. Jump. Bro, they're catching up. They're catching up. Oh my god, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo! Come on. It's like a whole cult, man. This game is so wild, man. What happened? Part 4? The end of everything. Same as the monkeys, man. Yo. Nice. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like go over the plots of books I've read. Look at this smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order. Alright. Oh, I'm playing as B? Just wait, he'll be back. We still have no idea who this is? Big guy, dirty coat, or several? Got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies, and yeah. Maybe lasagna? Brownies? Why all the food? Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Aren't you, like, scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta take care of you. Thanks, Angus, you're extremely good. No more than anyone else. Like how you saw in the woods at Possum Jump. Were those guys like that guy? He had a hat. You know, defrost the lasagna, or do I cook it frozen? Stress out over my math lessons. I'm scared I'm not gonna get a good grade on them. I think you will. I really think you will. And there's nothing at this point, it's completely out of your control. You know, you put all your you did everything you possibly could to get the best grade, you know? You can't resubmit it, you can't fix it. I mean, there's nothing you can do at this point. I think you'll be okay though. The only thing you can do is just keep your mind focused on this last lesson plan and just all the field work you have left. She emailed me comments and some weren't that great. What is you should look at that class and see what you would need to pass with a C with that grade. I would pull out the old grade calculator. Because maybe you only need a 60% to pass. Maybe you only need a 70% to pass. You know, I know it's like worth a lot of your grade, but maybe that would make you feel a bit better. I don't know. And to be fair, you did say that professor does suck. Everyone thinks that professor sucks. So maybe they're being, you know, maybe she's being really harsh, but in actuality, you might have gotten a much better grade than what you're anticipating, you know? You can't even see your grade? Are you serious? That's ridiculous then. It sounds like their system just sucks. There's just really nothing you can do about it, you know? I mean, it's done. You just gotta hope at this point, you know? This is a bad situation. Everybody shut up. I think they're at the door. I heard it too. There's someone standing outside the door? I think someone shot me, but they didn't find me. This is insane though, man. You know our mom and dad are probably going to be really worried too because we didn't come home last night. And I can't tell if this is morning or if this is like...
This is how Ryder walks to McDonald's after they accidentally gave him a burger with sauce.
You're not wrong, AES, Loki. What was the Lokis? This is exactly that scenario. No cap. No cap. Hey, yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate you. Whoa. Did I die? They really think I died. I've always known May as a kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. May Borowski's always been a menace. I called the police on her moron uncle. Hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. What? May was a daughter to us all on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hope we find out exactly what happened to her. Yeah, someone was out there hunting illegally and they got shot at and May fell. Must have fallen off a million things a million times. All of it takes is landing the wrong way one time. Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Here to clean up. So at least we are still breathing. We have a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't trust that guy. The house is gone. It's dead? Is she about to go into like a coma? God, man, imagine she goes to a coma and wakes up and it's like 5 years later. God, that would suck. What the? We must be in a dream. Oh my god. May? Oh. And this is where, okay. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party. Feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? This man germ. Mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of her house and all the way here? Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. Sure hope she's alright. Both of you. How well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? I'm out by the highway now since past abilities closed down. I thought you were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Hello? It's him, it's the pizza guy. Yo! Oh my god. Oh man, she can't even eat. We called the cops, your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods? You were like in a coma? But how long was this coma? She can't even really eat. Had this dream or like a vision. I time traveled. What? Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. We'll come pick you up. It's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. Be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. Okay. So I'm thinking about it, Shadow Steve Loki. I'm thinking about trying to finish this game tonight. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat. I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there, so I'd like to puke my actual guts out. We're currently on part 4. I don't know how many parts there are. For the moment, at least. But I know this game is 9 hours, and we're about almost 8 hours in, so... I don't know. Log in, little bro. I'm thinking about it, Loki. This story been crazy. Yeah, it's been kind of nuts, man. Kind of all over the place. It's one of those games where you can't really, like, specify, like, the story. It's kind of one of those games where it's, like, it's kind of a wild ride all throughout. Let me get out of this. I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3? Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Excuse me. Let's go talk to B. They've got Wi-Fi? Nice. It's like we're a real place, at least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. Can we all hit the sack? Can we all hit the sack? Yeah. Need to go to sleep. I feel like this is probably going to be the most linear. Yeah, dude. See y'all tomorrow. Sure it's safe for you to leave. None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. I feel like this is probably going to be the most linear part of the whole game. At least it seems that way. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? We weren't talking then and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now. I was playing this video game. You were dating ghosts. Okay. It's really into it. Played it 24/7 until this one afternoon. Suddenly, something broke. It was like pixels. The characters on screen, I just felt like I knew them. They weren't people. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me. And like that realization, like dumped out of the screen into real life, went outside in the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there, growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about this tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes, but like this moving bulk of stuff, and I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe, just dead. Well, that's depressing. The next day was that softball game, and Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too, just lines someone wrote, like nothing in there. I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat, just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my god. Have you ever talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. These made me start a journal. He kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. Just afraid of being outside or being with people alone. There was a statue of, like, the founder. A really shitty statue. It was these shapes, and he was pointing down at me, and I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time, and finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine, where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes. Something broke in my head. Sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff, and like I can help you find some help for it. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry, and the other half dozen things he does, and maybe leave the mental health to someone else. There's such things, depression, anxiety, what you're going through, it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here and everything made sense. And then all this, and, yeah. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. We're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Still shouldn't treat B the way you did at that party, but it is what it is. I still don't like May for that. But she has her pros and cons. The hole in the center of everything. Yo, I'm going back? Bruh, May is stupid. Why would you go back? Especially in her condition? Her state? Like, what is she thinking? They're just waiting for her at this point. What are you? Are you actually a ghost or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Let's do this. Oh, man. Yo, they actually followed me. You're outnumbered, asshole. And we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Jesus. Little bro said, we out. You're such an idiot. What were you thinking? Exactly. Problem, Ollie? Problem, buddy? What was that for, buddy? Problem? D. This is all because of me. I'm sorry, you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around? And kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Kiddo, we're out here outside your head. Whatever's going on, I believe you, but I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. Okay. Alright. Clearly we all would be. I'm all the family my dad has left. I'm for damn sure I'm not dying out here, and you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone, so you're not dying either. That sounds okay by me. Well, he's moved. It sounds like he went back up to the mine. What do we want to do? Follow him. You all wait here. Anyway, if he's up in the mine, I might be able to corner him and tie him up. Or something. Can you walk, May? I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Let's go do something really stupid. Gates open. We could, like, block it shut or something? Oh, dang, you're right. I have to go down in there. Just like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one something. This isn't dangerous or anything. Nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves in the traffic instead. Oh my god. I understood that reference. I understood it. Alright. It's so dark, man. I don't know what that lever does back there, but looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. You sure we want to do this? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Oof, that thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. I love the red glow. Are you our tour guide? We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure? Here we are. May you okay? I have my inhaler. I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. Technically, you're not wrong. That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, but thanks. You gonna be okay? We should be quiet. Alright. Jeez, man. This is so stupid. Why would they do this? Bruh, if they get cornered, they're done. They ain't leaving this place. They could have at least left a note. Jeez, what is this place? Looks like a church or something. Junk. Yeah, it almost looks like a upside down star. It's here? What is it? It's through there? Hey, yo. I know you're in here. Say something. How about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Yes, we're like 5 times scarier than you. Oh, yikes, man. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. You do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. You shot me. I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. Didn't actually hit me. Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town by family relation, just by being hard workers. Contributors. We could just like leave? He brought you down here for a reason, and he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. He's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say. Do you think that he kidnapped that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head. I've always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me. You don't know what this is? I've seen this, or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Besh Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked out of the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. It's an AES coded game. AES would love this. High key. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole. Copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water, and that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, but never found no coal. So they kept digging deeper and deeper till Ed busts through that old wall, or through a wall, and finds this place. Jim walks through into and never hits bottom. Ed calls down the gym But Jim doesn't answer, but someone else does. Dreams and waking times. That's what's brought you down here. So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? Those days it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. We worked ourselves to death. Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap, you old dipshits. Prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Answers? Ed explained it to a few folk and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive, he had the glimmer. One's E takes a shining to, it rubs off on you, you can do things. Never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. What? After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time after we picked one out, not only was the town Holden stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. First time? First went into the hole by our own hands. We own up to what we do. I was there. You throw them into the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing and it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. So they literally kidnap people and then take them here and throw them into this hole and let him eat them alive, basically. Casey? All he was going to contribute to society except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad was a rap sheet a mile long before whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor. They fed a kid? They threw down a kid into this hole and let him get eaten alive? Oh my... We don't use that word. You know, he was taking up business with his cousin. That's none of your freaking business, man. So what? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. But you killed him. You want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor. Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? He was my friend. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye? Bang! Bang! You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night, basic safety. Don't make this our time. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We're not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Spring survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you providing for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home becomes a tumbled in pile of wood and plaster. A job becomes a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we could change that. What? These people are just, they're crazy, man. What are you talking about? Insane. I'm gonna die down here. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. You'd like us pitching us? Are you're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now financially? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. Yeah, it does. It's really bad. Why should we help you? No one is here to do this. You remember that flood a few years back? The blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. The jobs never come back, the kids never come back, everything crumbles, Possum Springs bleeds to death, and soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. And maybe you should, to be honest with you. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. I understand that you don't know who we are out there, but we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. I swear to God. You leave that crossbow? What? I could bullshit you, but the truth is I just don't trust you. I can't move. No idea what to think about any of this. It's just horror? It's not a word you get to use too often. That's all I've got left. Like everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here. This is such an insane game, man. Like, it's so out there. Gonna have to put you down for a sec. And for what? I think I get it? Too tired to explain it right, but like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which is what had happened like a long time ago, or how they remember or like picture it, and things it gave them, and so Casey and that kid at Harfest, sorry I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it, yeah. They're sad, it's all really sad. You ready to go again? Yep. Wait, everybody shut up. I thought I... Oh my God? Yo! Oh my God? Holy shit! Is everyone okay? Bro, this part 4 is insane, man. It's like the best part of the game. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. It's okay. I've got you. He's gone. How are we gonna get out of here? I feel air coming in from somewhere. We're not gonna suffocate. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. I love you. Aww. Better now that I almost got murdered again, which is weird. That was like the third time in like, what, 2 days? Third time's a charm. Air's coming from back here. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. There we go. That's some fresh air, all right. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river, we're in a mine. Right?
Sniff, sniff.
Exactly. Yeah, sniff, sniff, sniffity, sniff, 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 sniff. Hey, yo, appreciate the bits. Hey, yes, appreciate you. Yeah, you would love this game. Hey, yes, I think you definitely need to play this summer when you get some time off. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die on the 1 foot of water. Highest the high keys. Whoa! I'm guessing that was a sinkhole. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless. And I'd lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window? Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared, all the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long, hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die, but when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazed to be something at least. I don't speak that language, buddy. I don't speak binary. Get that shit out of my face. Let me stop. You know I can't understand you, right? Noni. Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May? Dude, you okay? Whoa. Got like all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? Nah, I'm good. I just... very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Hey, there's light over here. Did you smell that? I bet he did. Same, Ollie. This junk is nuts, man. Kinda lit. Hey, hold on. Common ASAP W? What is this? Might be a vent or something? Keep the miners from suffocating way back when? Looks old enough at least. Hello, we're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I could try to make it out. Okay, yeah, you're up for this? Sure. I don't know. I'm like all hyper like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body's like, whoa, I almost died, and you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins? Okay, so basically adrenaline. Oh, endorphins, yeah, that too, yeah. Right, those dolphins up out of here. It's like I can even do this. Alright. Oh gosh. OST was going dummy. Oh! This place. Hey, May. Hey, it's Germ. What are you doing out here? Yeah, what I just said. I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. They were all stuck down there. You were stuck at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope? Can you go get it? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? That's what I said. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best. You need the sugar and caffeine. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Can you, like, seal up this well? I got dynamite. I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? Okay. There goes a weird guy. You saved our lives? Germ is good. Germ is a good man. Yeah, he is. It strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. How do you figure? The elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No, they're still alive down there. We're blameless. They attacked us. That's right. And they kidnapped a kid and fed it to their god. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. Probably. Well, I would have, yeah. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Angus is spitting, man. That's what I think. It's like that trolley thing. Or trolley thing. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell just happened. Easier for me to get it all out there. I need to talk, even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this, and it didn't happen to us because we're like special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it and you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you, what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. That's my Germ. You're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems, but if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. I'd buy the tools to do it from your store, or like borrow them at least. A better friend would buy what I've got, but I'm glad. There it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't even know what I'm saying. Log off. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Got more? Yo. Oh, epilogue. Stars. Dang, yep, we're beating this tonight. Yep. We wrapping this up tonight. I don't even know how long the epilogue is, but if it's shorter than part 4, then we're done with this tonight. Easy. If you want to talk. Hey, sweetie. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here? Do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. You're an adult, you can do whatever you want, but you do live here and you are still my baby. need to come up with some common or with some ground rules just because you could have died the other night and then you just left to hang out with your friends? What's going on with you? I've had a really tough year. You've had a tough week. We all have. What happened at school? I don't care what it is, just tell me. Which wholesome individual in this community told me to play Arcade Paradise? I don't know. I never played it personally. It ain't, so it wasn't me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Yo! You going out today? Yep. Think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out? Calling for some snow too? Yo! I'm off. Are you still reading the same book? This is a different one. People who died in the mines. Oh, cool. Sure, I'll hear one. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the den, I hear the Lord call their children. Bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, frightened kin. I hear the Lord call their children. Bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in. That's cool. Cool. Okay. And I know there's probably so much stuff in this game that we didn't even do, but I think this game, you could really do multiple playthroughs and see new stuff that you never had seen before. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. I'll be fine, not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff, but this place, they just don't respect you for working. Job's supposed to pay you enough to live, let you provide for your family. It's supposed to have regular hours. The boss is supposed to respect you. Workers are supposed to be able to talk. They're supposed to be able to have a life. They're supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. We do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here... Mom said we can make breakfast. Ooh. Talk about some stuff. Maybe we can talk about your stuff too? One big stuff session. Wow. Getting an early start on our longest night lights plan. Take them out of the closet. Okay. What are you doing here? I'm working, May. A lot of weird calls this morning. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. I do wish the cop had a bit more of a plot. That's one of my gripes, I think. Not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. If I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Or anytime, neighbor. Doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. The cars slip sliding all up and down this goddamn hill, Colleen. I have to just close the roads when the storm hits. It's a bad idea, that's not undermining. Okay. Let's close the whole damn doubt. Your ideas are always the most important and the most thought out. What the? It's too cold for water balloons. Private plows. Man, they just be talking crazy, man. I'm gonna split part-time. How do they not have the hours? It's a huge store. How do they not have the hours? They got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe. It spits out the optimum schedule. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. Okay. Let's find a night we're all off. Okay, so no one's there. Yeah, it's that guy. I never got your name. The janitor. I clean up, do fix-its, whatever needs done. No, I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, I've learned something, but I don't know if I've learned anything, really. My experience, the big things don't teach you anything, but they make you something, and sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it. Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Okay. What a bizarre person. But cool. How did he know my name? And I still don't know his name. Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. Thought I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. I mean, if that's what you want to do with your life, May, sure, you can go be a janitor. Fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. Yeah, you can actually see the snowflakes. That's cool, man. Never seen you around before. I spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. I like the cold. It's brisk today. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. It chills me out a bit. Like this? Sure. Yeah, it's cold, maybe too cold. You don't want to be doing it for too long. And you can go and get a coffee or hot chocolate. The endless cozy cycle of life. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. Oh my god. It's a terrible day for Canada and therefore the world. The blood all ran out of my arms. Hey, yo. No one's inside the store? That doesn't... That's not good, man. Yo, it's a taco place. Let's go. Since we got internet, we were still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago because it's internally 2 decades behind here. It takes you 3 days to torrent the movie. It takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Yikes. They deliver? Yo. Yo. You're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow? It's snowing. There is snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos? Good, I like tacos. There's not one person who doesn't love tacos. I'm that one person. Tacos are mid. I said it. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, I can't talk to them. Who are you? Haven't you seen me? I've noticed you. That's not weird or anything. Someone's got to stand here. You Smelters fan? Sure. Yeah, go Smelters. Go Smelters. Sure. Problem, buddy? Problem, buddy? Dee. Look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah, it just seems like relevant. Look who's alive and well used to. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Heck yeah. One last song? Yo! This store just does not like the open. Bet it's worse in the summer. Did you all get keys to the back door? Greg got one and we made copies. How'd you even get a key? Where is Greg? Oh yeah, he had the spring Angus from work. What does that even mean? I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise, because he's an extremely nice person. Greg's a nice person. He's also bratty and irresponsible and has like zero attention span. He needs a parent as much as he needs a boyfriend. He's really lucky Angus is a little bit of both. Angus thinks Greg like saved him. Not saying he didn't. If he thinks so, Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. You've thought this out. They were the only people I hung out with. I've had a lot of time to study. Okay. How am I? I don't know. Still processing. I'm here though. Not great? Had a dream the world was ending? Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, I'm not surprised after what we just went through. I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, the whole cosmic horror thing. Could you even see or feel it? No, but between you and the dad, something had to be going on. It's old. It's very old. You can like smell how old. It's like a porch light that's on and there are all these bugs around it and the light goes out. There's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. I was telling you on the couch last night. The world is extremely bad. Weird question. How do you like get up every day and go open the store and keep doing it? Money. I guess not. Still, lots of people would be like destroyed by what you've been through. Mom was extremely tough and smart. When I found out she was gonna die, it just didn't occur to me that she was fragile. Like we're all fragile. I don't want to let her down, I guess. I can't not give a shit. I mean, I do the store and our bills, stuff with the Chamber of Commerce. I'm doing free study courses online. I'm a member of the Young Socialists. I sleep a lot and sometimes eat pizza. To each according to their ability. On the bright side, you got me. Right. God damn, they talk a lot. You're like ghosts at some old mansion killing the new owners. Makes you want to either give up or try harder, or get really upset and take a nap. Because naps fix everything. And, well, unless you wake up from one and there was a bad one. Yikes. How good is your car? Can it drive really far? May do anything about... We should do a road trip. Gets all flat. We can go where it's really flat. And you can see the world's largest, whatever that word was, or a museum of toy rocket ships, or a factory where they make pretzels. God damn, all they do is talk. They just talking about bullshit right now. What is this? We're trapped here together. We might as well be trapped out there together. We're not dead by then. LOL. We have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun. It's kind of a gift. There we go. God damn this door. think God already has too. That's a crazy line, man. Sup, nerds? How'd you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Oh my god. He did in real life, but that was years ago. I didn't really know Casey. Just want to say I'm really sorry. Should we like tell his parents? Probably. Can we like make up something that sounds real? No, you're right. The truth is insane. Yeah, we'll just think about this tomorrow. I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was down there last night, I felt like they made the decision not to die, or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. It was like talking to you. It's been talking to me forever for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like nothing's gonna save us forever, but a lot of things can save us today. I just think this game like struggles a bit with the pacing a little bit, man. I wish we would have had some more time with Greg too, because B is cool, but like, I like Greg more. Personally, I think I like Angus and Greg more. I think B just kind of gets too much time. Oh, that's the game? That's the game. I thought we were gonna play a song and talk to our parents, but it just abruptly ends. Okay. Well, yeah, this is an alright game. Like I was literally just saying, B's okay, but Greg and Angus, I wish we would have had more time with them personally. I think B kind of takes up too much screen time. Even though, you know, she's a cool character, I just kind of get frustrated with her because it's like, bro, another day with her. Because I feel like she has like 60% of this game as her days, and the 20% is spread between Angus and Greg. And I just wish we could have spent more time with them. But maybe that's my fault for picking her first. Maybe I should have picked Greg more. But there was that one day where I wanted to pick Greg and I couldn't. I had to go with B, so I don't know. OST was pretty good for this game. The pacing is a little iffy for sure, especially part 2 and part 3. It seems like we go from, oh my god, a dead, you know, an arm from a dead person, to a whole bunch of just random stuff. And I think that kind of hurts the pacing, but it's early on, so it doesn't really feel bad. It just feels like you're setting everything up. But then you get to part 2, and it's like, oh man, dude, we're still, you know, we see this kidnapping happen at the Harfest, and it's like, yo, you know, it's gonna pick up, but then it just kind of nosedives again with the pacing, and it doesn't really get good until the last part of part 3, the last section of part 3, and then all of part 4. And then epilogue is just kind of iffy. I felt like they kind of cut it a bit too short. I would have liked to have seen the conversation between the parents, but maybe we'll see it after the credits. I don't know. Characters were all cool. You know, they were decent. I think I don't really care for May as much as I wish I did, because May just, man, she sucked, especially at that party. But I did like the whole cult thing. At the very end, I thought that was pretty awesome, and yeah, it was a solid game, man. I think I'd probably give it about a 7. I think it was about a 7.5, 8-ish, but the epilogue kind of pulled it down for me, and the pacing did. Ayo. And I just think some things are kind of unnecessary for this game. I think they could have taken out some stuff, but it was cool. I liked it for what it was, and I'm gonna remember that twist for sure with all of part 4. That was definitely the part where it's like, that's the part that you're gonna remember when you play this game, is part 4, because it's just really good. I just felt like it also just kind of went nowhere. Like it was like this big reveal, and I just felt like it didn't really conclude. It was more so open, more so just, oh, the elevator, you know, it's destroyed now. They're caved in. Now we're gonna have a dynamite go off so that way they can't get out. But we didn't see the dynamite go off with Germ for an open to a sequel, possibly, you know. But, you know, for what it was, it's a cool game. I definitely think it is worth playing through at least once. And GG, brother Ollie, you already know. But it didn't even take us 9 hours to beat it. It took us 8 hours and 47 minutes, and that was a lot of talking. That was a lot of me pausing, using the bathroom. So if you really tried, you could probably beat this in about 8 hours, I'd say. But yeah, it's a cool little game. Thank you, brother Ace, for requesting it. 7 out of 10. Cool little game. Cool little game status. And GG, brother Shazdeep. But with that being said, that's officially another game beated, deleted. And one more thing I will say is the laptop game was pretty cool as well. With that being said, that's another game officially off the list. Yes, sir.